Hey everyone, how's it going? It is Friday, so good job making it through the week. You did it. It is now the weekend, and thank you for spending some of that weekend over here. Um, it sorry, because it is Friday, it is another light stream. If you missed yesterday's, I'm sorry. It was actually pretty hype, so you should go watch that at some point. But for right now, we have look at that. Change notes. Oh, Matchless is now on route too. For an hour? Jeez. I mean, I guess props to him, but couldn't do it. Although we'll have to do it at some point because of challenge runs. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and read some change notes and then get right into it. So, general changes added. Sorry, the E4 now have second rematch teams. Second rematch teams. Oh. He fully evolved his starter before the catching tutorial. Why? Why? That would have taken hours. Yeah, sorry, that really derailed me. Changes to the fifth gym leaders rematch team. Fair. Minor changes to a major trainer. I already got those changes. And went back to sweep the table. I mean, I guess that's his job, right? To figure out what's broken, but oh my god. That's insane. Oh, sorry, okay. Minor changes to Magnazone. What did you change about Magnazone? I actually don't know that one. Changes to Lit Leo. We talked about that a little bit. Major changes to Pyroar. I assume that means stats as well, so I don't know what you changed there. Ancient Power's base damage is now multiplied by 1.5 if used by a Pokemon revived from a fossil. That's so dope! Ooh, that makes Amistar really good. Oh, added Tri Attack on it. Evo. That's pretty cool. Oh my word. Ah. Pyroar, special attack, up 20 points. Jeez. Added competitive. Oh my word. Is it in the changes to Pokemon doc? Normally that's not bad. But you didn't make changes, you overhauled. Like, good grief. In the changes to Pokemon, there is the Q&A section that I have not seen a question about the actual Pokemon. There you are. Pyroar to be Pogroar. Let's take a look. Special attack up to 129? That's like as hard hitting as Garchomp. Slightly less. I think Garchomp's 135. Competitive as hidden ability is super cool. Roar at level 1. Valid. Added Tri Attack? Okay. Earthquake is tutor. Earth Power is tutor. Power Gem is tutor. Crunch is tutor. Psychic Fang. Sorry. Psychic Fire, Ice, and Thunder Fang as tutor and egg moves, and the Noble Roar on evolution. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That would really, yeah, that would help it. I mean, the special attack buff alone would have been really good. Competitive is super nice. You just have to find a way to drop its stats. Um, to exploit that. That would be super good. Anyway, uh, let's see what we got here. Bug fixes. Fix the fifth gym leader displaying the wrong Pokemon on the world map. Wait, didn't you also just change the oh, minor changes to a major trainer. The major changes to a minor trainer. That you sorry, the thing that caught me off was there's nothing about the Toads rule in here. I was like, wait, we're at the fourth gym, not the fifth gym. The fifth gym is Francesca. Yeah, I got confused for a second. Anyway, we're good to go now. Uh, I'm excited. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't get to plan any of the gym trainers because uh, it took longer to do some prep last night than I thought it would, and then uh, today I had work, so did not get to fully prep these gym trainers. As okay, we will push through. Yeah, I did hatch the afflutal egg that for some reason I hadn't yet. Uh, I don't know why I didn't, but I hadn't. Oh, and the Togepi egg, and it has Serene Grace. It's oh no, this one was actually pretty solid. Maybe it was there was something that I was like, eh. Maybe it was the afflutal. Yeah, the afflutal's kind of meh. It'll work. It'll do good. It just yeah. Anyway, um, I also just remembered we have this thing. Yeah. Okay, so it's we did the even attack defense last time, I think, right? And so I kind of want to just go attack. Just let it evolve into attack because we saw Agumon, but we didn't see anything else. So yeah, I think we do that. I also realized I need a Flootle. I guess I don't need a Flootle, but it's helpful. I think its attack is naturally higher than its defense, right? Yeah. So this is the one that we don't have to do anything. Although maybe putting it in defense would be really good. Nah. Let's roll it. Keep in mind, it has already evolved once, and we will now evolve it again. This is the second evolution. And there's a third, because Rhyme's insane. Hang on. I need to make sure that I'm doing this right. Right? Not a friendship, not a. And we do that via. I'm sorry, can you not get future sight? It can't. Okay. I will admit, I just kind of expected the hard hitting psychic type to get future sight. At 24, okay. Making sure. Ooh. Agumon. It gets it on level 56? But it can't learn it by TM. No, 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 no. Conflagration. Oh, I forgot this badly burns target? That's super cool. Dope. Nova Blast. Crap, that's just great. Uh, Agumon is higher attack. Whatever we had last time was even. And then I don't think we've done defense higher. Crush Claw. I don't know what kind of attacker we are. I assume special. Oh, we're mixed. Leaning toward the special. Adaptability is a really good ability. Darn. Okay, let's do this. Let's see here. 38. So not in our level cap. Wait, what was that? Firestone? 38 or higher while having great effect. Wait, it's level capped and a friendship Evo? What? You can do that? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Firestone. I know. There's 3, right? Or they're only the 2? There it is. Black. Ooh. Black sludge, you say? Interesting. Oh. That was the 4th one. Wait, what? There's 4? Oh, that uses power points? That was unexpected. Hang on, we gotta do this real quick. Now I have to read more closely, everyone. Blame Rhyme for this. Third. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I see. So it's 38 or higher. So it's level 38 Evo. Level 38 with friendship. Firestone Black Sludge. I'm gonna defer to Rhyme real quick. Rhyme, what do you think the coolest of these 4 Evos is? Not necessarily the most useful or the best, just the coolest. I swear, if you give us an ice type, it's probably resetting. Okay. How about we do this? I'm gonna let Rhyme control this one. Do we want to evolve it and then reset just to see what one of these looks like, and then reset down and have Rhyme control it, or just have Rhyme do it? I asked this like there's more than just Rhyme in chat right now. You'd say commit to 1. Okay. I'm going to reset so that you have full control over how this thing evolves. Okay? I know nothing about it to begin with, so this is just a fun experiment. There was about 0.2 seconds that I thought I had the calc sheet up over this thing the entire time. And I was like, holy crap. I thought, uh, we're good. Oof. Okay. Back to here. All right, Rhyme, inform me, please. How does it need to be? Attack over defense, defense over attack? What feathers am I giving it prior to Evo? Yeah. But you are in control. Whatever you want it to evolve into, tell me. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. You tell me which way to. Oh, you. That's what I was saying. Which one? Okay, we're going to evolve into Agumon, and then Rhyme is going to inform us which path to take. Oof. Okay, here we go. Miscommunication. You don't want to choose. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Hit me with the information. We're making it into Agumon though. It will be Agumon. At some point, I am just going to like get this thing and just see all the evolutions. Like, just gonna say screw it, and that'll be that. Okay. While Rhyme tells us about the Evos, I am also going to run some calcs so that we can be entertained by Rhyme while I finish these up. Definitely not just throwing the pressure on Rhyme because I can. Okay. Happiness level 38 is late game high commitment. Makes sense. Firestone is early game power. Black Sludge is weird. Unhappy is more or less not supposed to be intentional, but it is stronger than the happy one for now. Interesting. So to me, that makes it sound like okay. To me, what that sounds like is uh the unhappy one gives you the power boost and it's really good for the stage, but then it like doesn't get good moves or anything. It just kind of like caps off. Versus the happy one that has a it gets better later. It gets like setup moves or just better coverage later. I I really want to know about all of these, except for the black sludge. I don't really like eh. Um, you know, I enjoy investing in things, high risk, high reward. I think it is more of a risk to wait. So we're gonna wait and get the happy one and see what we get. That was a lot of like back and forth for we're waiting on it. Okay. I could get right now with a rare candy, and ooh, that is true. You know what else we could do? We've got a rare candy guard to fight, right? I don't know this guy's name. Because I did tell Rhyme that we would fight him. Now, that was with the stipulation that previously we were like, we reset win or lose. Um, because I didn't really want to fight him. But you have the full. That is true. I do have the full info now. That's why I was like, but things have changed. It is a double battle, and he leads Plusle Minun with electric gems. Hidden power water on the Plusle is really annoying. It could Terra. Minun is hidden power grass. And that Terra-ing would also be bad. I didn't plan for this, so sorry, guys. We're gonna do this. So yeah, you can see we've got double setup. We've got a mine in here. Um, all the EV info is input. What we really need, I would think, probably a fire type. I could definitely see this thing terra-ing to grass. Armor Rouge actually isn't a bad choice because oh no, it's more physically defensive. Never mind. I was thinking it was specially bulky. Um, it still could work. Armor Rouge. There we go. Not Armor Rogue. It takes discharge for 40%, and that's in a double battle too, which is kind of impressive. But if it does wind up tearing to grass, in come on, incinerate. Right. There we go. Gosh, that does nothing. Did I? Oh, that's. Hang on, hold up. First off, it's incinerate. That's Armaldo. That was weird. Uh, oh, okay, that's better. Incinerate only does like 41, but we also have flamethrower, so I guess I could just click that. There we go. That's better. And if it does happen to Terra, then we can just. But the Plusle's hidden power water, so that is an issue. But Levani should be able to take it out with Leaf Blade. Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing's gone. Um, says Levani slower. There we go. Ooh, possibly still slower. Encountering a tarantula. He doesn't like the uh spider ball thing. Oh, that's actually really funny. What are you? Oh, I don't have plus and minus set up. Don't plus and minus like double their special attack? Ugh. I did not have plus and minus set up. Yeah. Oh. He also kept tackle over covet. Oh, that sucks. Covet's so much better. Covet's does more damage in the first spot place, and then obviously also steals items. So what I'm thinking on this Plusle and this Minun is Levani's a great choice. Even not Terrid, it can kill the Plusle. And I could choice Scarf it, so it's definitely faster. That's not a bad idea. I think we do that. That way there's no like I honestly don't really love putting Armor Rouge at risk. So maybe Arcanine would be better. Oh wait. Yeah. Excuse me. We're gonna put Arcanine in. So that if it does go down, it's not like earth shattering. Marowak is afterwards. It's Marowak, Quagsire, Gastrodon, and Electrode. So actually, this is a great team to begin with. If only Arcanine could get Protect. But like Levani does a lot of damage to all these things. Marowak does have Lightning Rod, so it could be Marowak Electrode because Discharge. So I want a ground type. A ground type would be good. Obviously, this isn't a ground type. I'm just looking. I know I've got you. Yeah, I think that's I I think I only have two ground types. No, I forgot Wug. My bad. My bad. Quagsire only has Surf and Earthquake, and Gastrodon has Surf, Recover, and Ancient Power. Oh, so I could see Gastrodon coming out? Oh, and Marowak has Aerial Ace. Ugh. So I'm sure that. Well, hang on. I don't understand what's going on. I'm having some issues with the calc sheet at certain points because if it can't find a move above the move that is listed, it just doesn't run the calc. It can't find something for some reason. So there we go. There we go. And that fixed them both. Perfect. Okay. But now we can see Aerial Ace actually to Levani, which is insane, by the way. Marowak only deals 48% with Aerial Ace. Fire Punch does more. So it would go for Fire Punch. With the I feel like it brings out Gastrodon. I think it's Gastrodon Marowak. And the Gastrodon goes for Ancient Power into Levani. No, it would go Ancient Power into Levani, and Marowak would do Fire Punch into Levani, so we can protect and switch out Arcanine for a lot of people. Is this a Lowland Marowak? It has Shadow Bone. Is this supposed to be a Lowland Marowak? Nowhere close to where it should be. I think I remember it being a normal Marowak. It is a Lowland. Okay, I gotta fix that real quick. That changes a lot. What's this dude's name again? Jarathan? Jarathon? There you are. Plusle Minen Marowak. Just come up here and go Alolan. And that was easy. That's it. Now it's updated. Yeah, so Fire Punch just kills Levani, so that's definitely happening. But with it being there, I think Arcanine has Crunch. Ooh, that naughty nature's probably gonna get us. Because then with Strongjaw, it might just go down. It does, but the Gastrodon using Surf. That's a Quagsire. Doesn't kill. And I don't think it would want to go for Surf. Because it would definitely hurt its partner a lot, right? Being the Alolan Marowak. So, yeah, Arcanine's a good one to start with. Because this Minun, if it is, actually, even if it isn't, Fire Fang's just a good move. Takes out the Minun, not an issue. Crunch deals huge damage to a Alolan Marowak. I said huge damage, it kills. What's your Terra type? Did I just Terra you? Steel? That would make it not super effective. Fire Punch might go into that slot though. And then Gastrodon. Ooh, I don't think that's a kill. 29 plus 66 is not a kill. And that's before I like buff it or anything. So yeah, you get a Terra Crystal. You get a Choice Scarf. I don't remember who had that. Probably you. Graveler is just good against the Electrode. I forgot what it was. You are also good against the Electrode. Eh. Um, you are good. Actually, you're good against most of the team. I like how I told myself I was going to keep these all nice and organized with the fossils, and then I had Cradilly in the completely wrong box. Um, what else? I think Rainiados might be good. Gets a lot of coverage moves. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock that one. Give the Terra Crystal. Oh, there they are. You get the Choice Scarf. What are you holding? Oh, a Rossberry. You don't need that. Um, why do I still have an odd keystone? Oh, that's right. Because I dug them up at the end of last stream. I forgot that. What the heck? Uh, actually, I forgot I don't have a an assault vest for some reason. I was looking for that. We don't have that. I will go with the hardstone here. I'm actually going to give you a citrus. That's right, I only have four. Choice specs, perfect. Um, I think Swellow's got the muscle band. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Swellow. We have not been using it, because it's very frail, and if you don't lead with it, it's kind of hard to work with. Um, hang on, let me do this. Almost there. Takedown. I'm good. Discharge. Ooh, I, mm, I think we pass on that one. Okay. Pursuit. No one gets away from Craniados. I did not check the ability on this thing. We're good on Scary Face. Assurance. Better than Pursuit. Although only barely. Maybe Pursuit would have been better to keep. Rampardos. Flamehead. It can cause flinch. Oh, only 95 accurate. Okay. Frosthead. And Thunderhead. Chip away. Um, yeah. We're actually going to delay real quick. Take a look at this guy. His rivalry. Okay. So he doesn't have thick headed, which is what I was checking. Ooh, sorry about that. I will take Ironhead over Headbutt. Neither are stab, so like that is a base 90 power move. Oh, sorry. But we're also a physical attacker. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go. Hang on, sorry. I actually want to check this guy real quick, make sure the speeds match what I have. Okay, they do. I don't think we can get up to 102 speed by just dumping uh EVs on it, but we'll see. Yeah, no, we get up to 94. So we're going to do attack and health then to make it bulky. Uh, I don't know about Rampardos. Oh, uh, eh, uh, its base HP is actually not bad, so maybe we buff Spadef a little bit and defense as well. There we go. Right, I think everyone else is pretty set for the most part. 165 attack is actually insane. Okay. So, here we go. This is the plan at least. We're gonna see how well this goes. Yeah, the rare candy guard's this way. I was like, wait, where is this guy again? Right, he's this way, I think. You didn't actually tell me what the Terra was, did you? Or what the Terras are? Just making sure I didn't miss that. I don't see anything about Terra, so maybe he doesn't have a Terra. Okay, the guard does not have a Terra. Well then, the plan still works. Because everything was dying without the Terra, so everything dies with the Terra. Or never mind, sorry. Everything was dying without the Terra, so it's fine. Is what I was getting at there, and I just said it really stupidly. Although one thing that I do need to check is if I can use Crunch over Firefang so that we don't have the mischance. I'm terraing to steal. Um, let's see here. There is a 25% chance that we don't kill with Crunch if they are at perfect IVs for both health and defense. What are the odds of that? 1 in 31 times 1 in 31 times 0.25, right? Times 0.25. There is a 0.02% chance of it not going down to a crunch. I think we take that. Because if it fails, it's still just hidden power grass. And it can't do anything to a grass and bug type and a steel type. I really wish I had protect or something. Is what it is. Here we go. All right, let's go, Jarathan. Plus Laminen. The first use of Terra on our side. Who am I biting? Hang on. I'm biting the Minen. I had to verify that because the Plusle's hidden power water. I guess it really doesn't matter. Defense. Yeah, actually, it doesn't matter. Okay. Bite the Minen. Leaf Blade the Plusle. Good? Ooh, okay. But, yeah. The other guy's off the field. Oh, no! Double para! Wow! That was bad. Did not foresee the double para. Okay. Uh... Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I tear at Arcanine to steal. That really screws up a lot of stuff here. The Marowak should go Fire Punch into Lavani. And I would normally just protect, but there is a distinct possibility of that failing. So we go Graveler to eat the... Oh, that was Aerial Ace. Alright, there goes the Marowak. That's good. Ancient Power. Yeah, that's what I thought was coming. Obviously, this turn it's Surf. So we kind of got to go Lavani here. And Cradilly. Arcanine Steel. There's no way Arcanine takes 2, though, right? Quagsire Surf. Actually, only 20% on Arcanine. Gastrodon Surf is 26%. 32 damage and 25 damage. I could survive it, but I think it's safer to switch to Cradilly. I really don't like this. This is bad. Yep. That double para was by far the worst thing that could have happened. I think it's actually better to go... Well, how slow is... Lavani is 91 speed, and we're at half speed, so that's like -2, right? So we're at 45, which is actually faster than both. But I think it's better just a Leaf Blade and Giga Drain. I think Cradilly might be slower, though. Actually, we're faster. Interest. I think we take out the Gastrodon, because it can deal more damage. There's no way this thing survives, right? Okay, it using Leaf Blade kills it. Yeah, it Cradilly using Leaf Blade kills the Gastrodon. So Giga Drain should. I thought I told Levani to kill the Quagsire. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. I feel like this is Discharge. I could. Well, Swift is resisted. Discharge is double resisted. I'm gonna use Brine as a neutral. Yeah, it does go Swift. Okay. Oh, that's right. You don't have anything helpful, do you? We're gonna Rock Bounce and Brine. Yeah. Brine. Rock Bounce. Oh, that killed! Okay. That was unexpected. Ow, that really hurt. Of all the things to be bad at, I picked breathing, apparently. Man, that hurt. Alright. There's that, though. So we did pretty good. I am dying. Whew. Crying a little bit. Ooh, okay, I don't feel like walking back. I'm gonna be honest, that was smoother than I thought it would be. Especially with the double para. And I know that... I know that, Discharge has a 30% para chance. But, like, whew! That really hurt. Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Dankeschön. Nora. Nora leads with an Oink alone that has body press. Oh, that really hurt. We don't really want to touch it because annoying stuff. Also has Yawn and Headbutt and Endeavor, which is also just again annoying. I feel like Tentacruel could do something. Oh, hang on. I still had it teared to steel, and I was like, body press should not be dealing that much damage. We're good now. Actually, hold up. This thing can't hit ghost types. It can hit them with Yawn, but it cannot do anything else. So we're just gonna bring Spiritomb. And, a secondary ghost type. There we go. That was easy. What's the next thing? Oh, it's just a Venusaur. Okay. Simipour, Oinkalone, Venusaur, Simipour, Furfrou, and Ursaring. All the others can hit ghost types, which is sad. Hidden Power Rock on the Venusaur is interesting. Let's jeez. Trying to figure out how to take this Venusaur. I think Bug. Yeah. Well, Hidden Power Rock. That's a really good Hidden Power type. Parasect it is. Steel Parasect specifically. Okay. Simipour. Acrobatics, Life Dew, Taunt, Water Pulse. Magnezone it is. Although Electivire would be pretty good too. Furfrou. We bring Beware. And Ursaring. We bring sorry. We bring Rampardo. What is happening? I do not know what is wrong with me today. I apologize, guys. Okay. Oh, you're holding Magnet. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so this is the team. I don't think it's anything too crazy. Yeah. X. Good. Curse. Nope. Actually, hang on. I think what we do is we go Duskull first. Because excuse me. The Oinkalone is going to see that it can't touch Duskull with any of its moves, except for Yawn, I guess. But it should just insta-switch out, so we're just going to go for a Will-O-Wisp. Oh, wait. What does that matter? I can just go... Spiritomb has Will-O-Wisp too, you idiot. Yeah, okay. Oink alone. Will-O-Wisp? Oh, see, I thought it would just insta-switch, honestly. Okay. Goes for Yawn. We're going to be doing this for a minute, aren't we? Okay, so the Spiritomb costs 2 Yawn. How many power points does Yawn have? Hang on. Gotta count these a little bit so I know who I need out when. There's 10. So the first one was 2, and the Duskull's 3. 5 for Spirit Tomb after that. That was number 6 on Duskull. So this is 8. Nine. Yeah, I don't know how this works. 10. Duskull. Now does it switch? Just goes for body breath. I thought that it would switch. That's okay. I actually want to stall a turn here. Okay. And then now we go to Spirit Tomb. Okay. I wanted Spirit Tomb out. We'll just Sucker, I guess. No, I want to... Yeah, I want to save Sucker a little bit. The actual hope was that they would switch out and I would get a free Will-O-Wisp on something, and then I realized they're not going to switch, so that kind of went down the trash. Okay, Venusaur against Spirit Tomb. I feel like it could go Leech Seed here. And all of it is special, so yeah. We're gonna go Payback. It is Leech Seed. Yeah, just like I thought. Big damage on Payback though, which is good. Now it should go for a move of some sort. That was an annoying one. I was wondering if it would do that. Oh, Petal Blizzard doesn't lock you in, does it? I was excited because I thought it did for half a second. That was an insane amount of damage. Yeah, that was water resistant. I don't know why I was going for that one. Okay, what does... oh, this thing has Retaliate. I should switch. We're going to go Spirit Tomb. Yeah, I thought maybe it would go Bite because Retaliate's resisted, but Retaliate also kind of hits hard, so I thought it made sense. We'll go Rampardos here, because it's going to go Bite, right? That's resisted. Takes a little bit of damage. I don't have a fighting move. That's okay. Iron Head. You're like 4 turns too late for that, bud. Iron Head. It keeps wanting to go for normal moves, so we're going to go back to Spirit Tomb. And just let it go down. Nope, went for Bite. Got red. Simipour. It should be Water Pulse. Hey, I'm okay with that. Fine by me. We'll go Electro Ball. Oh, he's faster. Well, this is gonna deal more than I thought. Bonk. Okay. I actually need the power of River Slash. I just noticed that I don't have it. It's a normal move, 45 power, so it probably doesn't go for it. It probably clicks Faint Attack, I would imagine. I'm gonna carbonize. Oh, and faster. It did go for Ripper Slash. As you can see, that did a lot. Going for the poison. Got it. Nice. Feint attack, 27% max. Nice. Okay. Next person is... Oh, that's the Santiana gym. I was like, wait, what? Peter? Peter? I don't think this is right. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I'm remembering. Apparently, I didn't update this again. And I don't know why and or how I did not. My bad. Give me just 1 minute to, let's see here. I apologize, guys. I thought I did this. Slowking is Volt. Thunderbolt. Right. Blood slap. What a choice there. Followed by Steel Kingler. Heavy Slam. Cauterize. Razor Shell. The Aurorus is level 32. Level 32. Freeze Up, Underwave, Aurora Beam Ancient Power, and then the Magneton is Tri-Attack, T-Wave, Carbonize, and Charge Beam. Perfect. Okay. So I gotta get rid of this Vikavolt. Oh, it also definitely doesn't... It has Levitate. Oh well. I'll just know that. Let's see what we can do to ruin this Vikavolt's day, shall we? A rock type would be good. A quick fire type. Quick fire type is good. I say quick because it just has to be faster than a Vikavolt. And there's a lot of things faster than a Vikavolt. Tarantrum's actually a fun one. To do that... kind of like that one, actually. Yeah, Tyrantrum. Like it. The Steel Kingler ground is best because it's quad effective, right? But it does have Heavy Slam, which is concerning. What do you think? Yeah, I got some more looking in to do. Okay, sorry. Okay. So Steel Kingler, ground type. Well, not necessarily a ground type, but something with a ground type move, right? So I could do... I could put dig on something that normally wouldn't get dig. Like, if I have Tyrantrum out, it's gonna want to click Heavy Slam or Razor Shell. So what resists steel and water? Not much. I guess Electrode. That wouldn't be very helpful. Could go, I guess, just straight Arbok, get the Intimidate, use Dig. Bonk. Let's see here. What else we got? Got a Rock Water type. That is actually neutral to both of the things I listed a second ago. I actually kind of like the Arbok play. He just 1v1'd? Oh, with Flamigo. That actually makes sense. I was like, what the hell? That makes sense. I was about to flip shit. I can barely figure out how to get the thing dead, let alone 1v1 it. Actually, I haven't tried to get rid of it in a while, so I don't know. Maybe we could now. Oh shoot. I'm gonna have to mod the power thing again. Ugh. Alright, Aurorus is taken care of pretty succinctly by Magnezone. Magneton, on the other hand, can have Levitate, so we need to exploit the fire side of stuff. Which Arcanine could do reasonably well. And Floodle could do reasonably well. And it has Carbonite, so I don't really want to use Rampardos. Let's bring in Ponyta. Yep, that's a team right there. Oh, I need to increase some things, huh? There's this. That. There's that. You're a physical attacker. You're a special attacker. I don't really need you faster. Right now, at least. So we will dump some health feathers. Maybe have you take one hit. Actually, I think it's better to do this Spadef? Because your health is 70, but your Spadef is low. Yeah, let's buff the Spadef. That is special attack. Let's try this again. Not all the way, just like 100. Oh, excuse me. Ancient Power. I love that this thing can get Charm. The fact that a T-Rex can get Charm is just funny to me. Just makes those, like, big puppy dog eyes. And then eats you. Not in a good way. Stomp. Actually, it just occurred to me. There's no way that Tyrantrum doesn't get... doesn't get Bulldoze, right? You just teach it Bulldoze? Ooh, Declaw. That's a good one. Oh, you're at level cap. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what Arbok gets. Wow, that was exciting. I don't know what Ponyta gets. Ah, there's Blaze Kick. I was like, I feel like it gets something, though. Temper Flare. Actually, that's... Okay, it's not just better. For half a second, I thought it was just better than Blaze Kick, and I was like, what the heck? Smart Strike. I stab you with my horn. Does Rapidash get a horn attack? It's got it. Like, I feel like it should. There's no Evos here, so this isn't quite as exciting. Quick attack is very good on a Floodle. Maybe it all eyes is kind of meh. Swift, also good. Bite? Ew. What do you think you're going to be doing? Using coverage? You're a special attacker, and I have Flamethrower TM, so... Future Sight? Oh wait, I can't teach you Future Sight, we just determined this. Psybeam is much better. I like that. Alright, let's, Oh, it gets high horsepower, too. I'm just gonna check this. Steel Kingler. I ran from... we're barely faster. Really? According to this, Bulldoze doesn't actually kill. High horsepower does. That was just shocking. Maybe it's just my Unga Bunga press quad effective move brain, but like I fully expected that to kill. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So the question then becomes, is it actually worth it? Instead of just teaching Arbok Dig, like was the initial plan. Oh, hang on. Arbok. There we go. Dig. Dig. Actually, Dig doesn't necessarily kill either, according to this. It's close. Probably doesn't kill, unless we give it like a soft sand or something. Yeah, that'll work. I also just kind of assumed I ran from rock slide. I ran from. What is your problem? It's not killing. Like, it's just struggling to kill. That's crazy. Even with a hard stone, according to this, it doesn't kill. It gets really, really close. Doesn't quite pull it off. Oh, that's where my black sludge was. I was wondering that, actually. Alright, I think Graveler has my hard stone. Yeah. I don't know if anyone has soft sand. don't know who would, other than like Wug. Okay. There you are. That's a splash plate, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was used. Give. I know I picked it up. There it was. Okay. That takes out Steel Kingler, Auroras by Magnezone. I should go heal you. And then Magneton by a bunch of stuff. I think I will put a... Oh, excuse me. A Cherry Berry on, just in case we do get parried. Oh yeah, Carbonize just annihilates. Okay. I just didn't actually check. Kind of assumed. Cherry Berry. Cherry Berry. That was used. Well, actually, yeah, hang on. Use. Weather Ball is fun. Flamethrower, thank you. Believe it or not, we're replacing Ember with Flamethrower. Use. Big. Oh yeah, I was using Stockpile as like a defensive situation. It's been a while since we've used Arbok. Alright. Oh, hang on. I thought it was really weird that certain things weren't killing. It's because I have it in doubles still. There we go. So like Rock Slide and Bulldoze were both being divided. They had their power reduced. Now we're good. I kind of like the moveset though, so I'm okay with leaving it. Just swapping to Arbok. Very confused. It's not super effective against Bug. Well, this is Ice. Rock Slide. Goodbye. Now we go to Steel Kingler. Into Arbok. Get the Intimidate drop. Take a Razor Shell. Dig. Cauterize misses. Dig kills. Woohoo! Way to go, Arbok. Auroras. Not Snow Warning. So that means it doesn't get the Spadef buff. Probably... Okay. I was actually thinking Thunder Wave. Get the speed advantage. We just Carbonize here. Bye-bye. And Magneton's the last one, which I think Magnezone could actually win against. But it would take a while. I actually want to go Rapidash, I think. Let's go. Oh, no! No! Okay, we're both not very effective to each other. That's, what's my strongest move? I think it's Carbonize. Oh, no. Carbonize is... Carbonized is quad effective, right? Yeah. This was not anticipated. So, oh man, hang on. I gotta look at Electro Ball stats. Oh, why would you do this? Electro Ball. So if we are between 1 and 2, it's base 60. What's another base 60 move? Special electric. What is T-Shock? That's 40. I can do a 1.5 in my head. That's fine. Gosh, this sucks. Thundershock is 20%. Gosh, we're gonna be hurting. I do have Aspect Theme, which is normal. Aspect Beam does more at 25%. Gyro Ball, yeah, and Carbonize aren't going to do like anything. I do have a Magnet, but I don't think it... Ooh. It's tight, but Aspect Beam is better. Man, this sucks. Oh wait, it has additional effects, right? Oh no, he's got Charge Beam! He's not getting the buffs. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, that could have been so bad. I was really hoping for a flinch or something. Dude, that was horrible. I need to remember that frickin' Magneton's gonna have Magnet Pole. Isn't that how we lost something last time? Oh man. That makes sense. I was thinking that maybe it just had a flinch chance out the gate, but that makes sense. I think that's how we lost Steel Kingler. Maybe it was something else with Magnet Pole. I do distinctly remember a Magnet Pole though, because I was like, well. Oh yeah, it was a Lowland Golem in Gym 7. That's what got it. I do remember that now. Nikki leads with Mimikyu. So we need something that can hit more than once? Oh shoot, it's got Wood Hammer. Okay. Yeah, Woodhammer just deletes Wugtrio. Big shock. And Triple Dive doesn't even have a chance to kill. I guess if I Terra'd it, it could work. I don't even remember what its Terra type is. Please be something that resists light. Actually, that's not bad. Woodhammer still does 58%, so that's a problem. I got really excited. I was like, oh, hang on. Hold up. That's good. Alright, so we need something else that can hit multiple times to break the disguise and then deal damage and not just frickin' die. Actually, that's good, too. Graveler with Rock Blast. Terra Grass. Yeah, it only takes 14% from Woodhammer, 16% from Shadow Sneak. Topple Run could do some damage, but we're pretty defensively invested, so I think it'll be okay. Correction, we're not invested in anything. Huh? I thought I had set that up. I had not. I would say go HP, right? More health to take the hits as opposed to more defense. More health to take both sides of the spectrum. Yeah, that actually improved a lot. Okay. Rock Blast does really good damage. 2 hits. Deal 50% plus an 1/8 for the third one. No, he missed Cora! No! The Togepi! I'm so sad, Matchless! Is it Matches or Matchless? My brain just auto-added the L for some reason. Is he Matches because he doesn't take the L? Is that what it is? Like match, but several of them. With 2 S's. Okay. Anyway, that was a horrible joke, by the way. We'll take Graveler. Because it's so many. There we go. Dreepy is the next thing on the list. And it's just annoying, honestly. Infestation, Dragon Jet, Sucker Punch. Ugh. So what I need is something with Dark type coverage that isn't going to get deleted by frickin' infestation. Aerodactyl should do that just fine. Aerodactyl. Yeah, sorry, Dreepy's just not tanky. Mightyena. So Snarl, Bite, Swagger, Ice Fang. Decidueye, Umbreon. Yeah, I don't think Aerodactyl takes out... It would definitely bait the Mightyena because of Ice Fang, which means we get more or less a free switch into something. Let's go Beware. Then it's gonna Swagger us. Where can we go? We could go Heracross. I think Heracross is fast enough. 72, never mind. It's the Ice Fang that I'm really worried about. I could go maybe Tentacruel. Tentacruel's fast enough. With water pulse? Actually, it doesn't do a whole lot. We go Arbok again. Arbok Poison Tail. That's 40%, or about 50, 45 average. It's not a bad one. Doesn't resist the ice thing though, does it? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just go with Zoom. Double resists the ice fang, and then resists snarl and bite, and I'll just give it a person berry, so that if it does go for swagger, we just snap at it. Easy. Decidueye would be next, and that's actually a problem because it does have Trailblaze. But honestly, it's kind of walled by Houndoom. Although Pluck does good damage still. Yeah, I think Houndoom's... we could just go Rapidash too, couldn't we? Oh. What? Huh? Oh. Huh. Apparently, I just straight up forgot to put in the, the statics from the ranch. And I just didn't notice it last night when I was putting in all the stuff to the calc sheet. Huh. That'll get us through what we need right now. There we go. Rapidash doesn't love fighting Decidueye, but it can. Blaze Kick completely annihilates it, so we'll go with that. And then the Umbreon. Umbreon is not fun to fight. It does have Cut, Confuse Ray, Payback, and Moonlight. So I think what we do, and Synchronize obviously, right? We're going to bring Beware. And, gross. I guess we're in Bardos? No, because you don't have a fighting move. I need a fighting move. So Heracross. Doubly good. It also has a bug move. So also going to give you a person berry. As I find where they are. Can't see apparently. With an Oranberry. Again, person. You have a cherry right now? I actually want you to have a citrus. Yeah, you don't really need anything. I clicked use. I did it again. There we go. Yeah, just... Oh, I don't need that. Dread plate. There we go. Get all that. You get to hold a Terra Shard. Wherever that went. Terra Crystal, sorry. So we will be a grass type. Oh yeah, and I wanted to increase your health. There we go. Alright, I think everyone's good now. You were not. Glad I checked. You were not either. I think I already did a zoom roll. I did. Okay. Now we're good. Let's go. Which was exclusively physical in Gen 1 through 3. I think this is Dragon. I always think it's Poison. This is Fly. There we go. Cool question, by the way. I don't know if I've commented on some of these questions. That one's definitely awesome. Terra Grass. Okay. Rock Blast. Yeah, Shadow Sneak. Oh, I missed. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna Stealth Rock, just cause. Rock Blast. This guy's breaks does 1/8 of its health. 3. Do I get 4? Nope, just the 3. I need 3 to kill here, I think. 1, 2. Do we get it? We do. Nice. Decidueye. You know, that makes sense. For some reason, I was like, yeah, obviously. Dreepy's coming out next. Nope, it's Decidueye. Shadow Sneak. Blaze Kick. Nom 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 nom. That also guaranteed, the Stealth Rock did guarantee that. So. Switch. Infestation, right? Dragon Jet. Unexpected. Dragon Jet again. Crunch. Bye-bye. That actually did a lot of damage, by the way. Like, that was a lot of damage from a priority move that was not super effective. We go Iron Head here just to get some chip. Because this thing can't... Oh, wait, it is Ice Fang. Never mind. I forgot. Abort mission. It could definitely kill me. With a crit. It can definitely kill with a crit. Ice Fang. Play rough. Yeah, it doesn't even go for the, I forgot Snarl was sound. I was like, why did that dark type move just hit us for super effective? Hello, Umbreon. I'm gonna go Beware. And Revenge. Uses Confuse Ray. We have the Citrus. Honk. God, that thing's so fat. We're gonna go Ironhead for flinch. Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought we would be faster because it's an Umbreon. What's our speed tiers here? 59. Yeah, so we are confused, so I don't see why it would go for Confuser again. Even if it does, we're faster, so we can just... Or an attack! I almost said Mega Horn. That's a different move. Woo! That was easy. Kind of. Okay, that was easy with a lot of planning. Bugsby is the next one. I'll give you one guess what type he uses. That's right, it is Steel. Can Durant have Sturdy? Is that a thing? Because if it can, we're gonna have to figure something else out. Where's my... There it is. Durant. It cannot. Swarm, Hustle, Strong Jaw, and Truon. Man, 2 of those abilities are so bad. Okay, so Durant can't have Sturdy, so we're good to do like an Effludal plan here. Which gets us what? Ninjask. We are not faster than a Ninjask. That's a shocker. I could build it fast real quick and see what happens. There it is. Okay. Let's see here. So if Floodle completely annihilates the Durant, right? Like, that's not a question. The Ninjask does not have a super effective move. The Shedinja does in Shadow Snake, and we take 50% from it. But then it goes down. The Ninjask is 126 speed, which means if we're Scarfed, we go first. The Larvesta doesn't go down to... Actually, it definitely doesn't, because I think it has Flash Fire. I think that's the only ability it can have, right? Or is it Flash Fire and Swarm? Flame Body, Ash Force, Swarm, and Sunshine. It doesn't even get Flash Fire. But it still doesn't go down necessarily, because it's a roll and it's not a good one. Let's just leave it at that. I do need... I actually need that 140. I don't need the speed investment with the Scarf to outrun Ninjas. And regardless of what happens, I need the speed and I need the Scarf to outrun Ninjas. No, I do. Never mind. No, that was incorrect. I do need the speed investment. So Larvesta's the issue. Scoliope goes down, and Yon Mega goes down as well. And we should actually bait the Yon Mega out first, because E-Speed might be a problem. Hang on. I almost forgot that it gets that priority move. And hits like a truck with it. Alright. E-Speed does 33 damage, which we could invest defensively to reduce. That would actually be a good option here. So we need to invest in speed and then probably in def or in physical defense. I also want to grab Arcanine. There you are. Honestly, Arcanine might. My only problem with Arcanine is that we have to rely on Fire Fang because we don't have Flame Wheel. And it is stronger, but it also has that 5% chance to miss. And Rhyme has said it before, I'm not exactly a lucky person. Yeah. And Rapidash can't take out the Omega in a Blaze Kick. But it does outrun the Ninja Scarf without investments. So I could put that investment into health and make it bulkier. Yeah, we'll do that. And I think what happens is it actually pulls out the Yanmega first because of Ancient Power. So we can Scarf. Put stuff into health. Ancient Power does 45%. Without any health investment. With health investment, it goes down to 40%. And it's only going to get one off because we hit and then we reset and we hit again. So we hit with Blaze Kick, they hit us, and then we go first. So it could go Detect though. Ooh, if it goes Detect, then it starts stacking speed. So turn 1 Detect, now it is faster, even with Scarf. Actually, no, we're still faster. So Detect, then we hit, they hit an Ancient Power, they Detect again. So we would take 2. And he would actually use E-Speed. So we're also going to build. This is not enjoyable, by the way. This is a weird build. Yeah. Bulky Rapidash, you're never going to see it again. And we're going to bring Magnezone as a good resist. It's a weird situation. Yeah, I do not like this Rapidash build, but it gives us the best survival. So we'll take it, I guess. Magnezone, solid. It's just a wall. Okay, Arcanine, and then honestly, I think Staraptor would be good. Loodle's obviously a good choice. Could go Talonflame. Scoliope does have Aqua Tail. So maybe another thing that's not weak to water. We'll go Crobat, I think. Nope, never mind. I forgot. Crobat doesn't have any flying moves that are good. So, let's see, a rock. What is bug weak to? Flying, rock, fire. Feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I could go with Combi. Just big bulky. Yeah. Okay. Does that? The Shedinja doesn't have an item. What's the first thing again? Durant. What can you do before? It does have Metal Claw. An X there. How did the X? Oh, yeah, that's how I have to do it. Okay, hang on. Okay. There we go, and then Metal Claw. I just want to noted that no other game makes me think this hard for freaking random gym trainers. Okay. So, what I'm wondering is, can I just set up a hazard? If I can just set up, like Stealth Rock, Graveler takes a lot of damage. From Metal Claw, the Durant's Metal Claw. I would much rather. Joking right now. There it is. Apparently I never typed up forward. Oh no, I just spelled it wrong. Fortress is such a weird spelling to me. Gosh. I don't know why I think it's weird. I just do. There we go. Yeah, so beat up would be the best, but it's pretty low power. We'll do that. Place a Crobat. And we're just gonna lace him. Can you actually get Stealth Rock? I'm gonna say we'll just lace some spikes. We can get Stealth Rock, that's even better. Rapid Spin's obviously good. Does that require a metal coat? I don't think so. Nah, just level 32. That's what I thought. Self-destruct. Natural gifts, spikes, payback, explosion. You get Mirror Shot on Evo, which is great. Toxic Spike, those are fun. Okay. Nothing to really like hold out for. I will actually take Hide because Fortress is so tanky that it could work. Where do we get Stealth Rocks? I know that we get the TM for it. Oh, those do the same name. There's not enough things, in my opinion, that like actually require hazard removal. That's probably better than Bite, honestly. It is really tanky, but like... Oh, you get Hard Press. Oh. That's better. Automize? I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh, yeah. We just had Payback. I want Bug Bite as a stab move. We're gonna pass on that one. Okay. Obviously health. Like, come on. That's what you do. And then we'll look at the, yeah. This is not a great Panko. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it's Grass Terror, right? Which would bait X Scissor, which is actually worse than Metal Claw. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Item. Use. There. Oh, you get Volt Switch. That's random and fun. I'll use you as a slow Volt Switcher. Okay. Yeah, that actually works great. And then I'll Volt Switch into Scarfed Rapidash. Who had our Scarf a minute ago? Anyone? I feel like someone did. Still on the Vanny? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Give. Scarf. So you outspeed everything. And what that does is it just gets rid of the Shedinja entirely. As soon as it switches in, it dies. So, good stuff. Yeah, we're just going to leave Fortress out there for a little bit. It is sound, so Terra Crystals aren't great for it. And I feel like we're kind of running out of citrus berries. I'm going to give the Floodle the choice specs just because. There it is. I was like, I know I have a sky plate because I kept going. Oh, the splash plate. Nope, that's a sky plate. I do want to give you a citrus berry though, just for extra oomph. We're gonna plant that real quick. Get some more because those are really good. Plant berry. All right. Oh. Do some checks here. Okay. I think it's over 24 hours. we're gonna give it a shot. Yep. That wasn't enough. So we go to 3 a.m. April 21st. Yeah, this is where it lags a little bit because it's like time changes. Thank you. There, and out of the 2 we had left, now we have 16. The life is good. We're gonna jump back to actual time because if I move my... I learned if I move my setting too far forward, I lose chat. So... why? I have no idea. Alright. That's pretty solid, though. This is the long way, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Hang on. I just saw something. Muscle feathers. That's what I thought. We are going to go speed. And then we're going to go leveling. Rising tackle. Over Endeavor. Such an interesting move. I feel like there might be something. Nope. Okay. And we get close combat. Which I think we have to take over Air Lace, honestly. Because it's good, but I do believe that our attack is higher than our speed. Even with an attack reducing nature. Alright. This is not the last trainer, sadly. We have a double battle after this. Honk. Oh. Whoops. Bug not super effective. That's grass. I assume this is poison. No. That's psychic, right? Dark. This has to be ghost? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Fortress, we go spikes. Oh, it just missed. Okay. Beat up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 3 layers of spikes, maximum damage on everything. Volt switch. Oh, it missed. Perfect. We go rapid dash. Yeah, scarf grab. Rapid. Blaze kick. That was needed. Scoliope. Okay. Okay. Not expected. Oh! I forgot that can make you bleed now. That was super cool. Does it always make you bleed? Also, yes, I might be over-preparing, but I really don't want to lose anything. Because the last time we were here, we lost like 3 things because that ridiculous Yon Mega. There we go. Aquatail only does like 19%. Oh, okay, so it always bleeds if 3 layers. That's pretty cool. Blaze kick. That is a really cool mechanic, I gotta say. We are faster than you. Blaze kick. Okay. Shedinja just dies. Larvesta? Okay. I see. Saving the thing till the end. This doesn't kill. Oh, I was wrong. We blaze kick. Ancient power. We eat. We're good. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Hold! Would I have switched to Magnezone? Yes. That is all. Oh, I didn't even notice that it didn't have speed boost. If that had speed boost, I think we died there. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, never mind. We might have died there. Might have been a roll. Doesn't matter. We live. Okay, next person. That's also why I had Rapidash out there, not the... It is really good. Tim and Sarah. Young couple Tim. Leads with Veluza and Love Disc, I think. Yeah. This is where things get a little bit trickier. So... what type of move is Heart Stamp? I actually don't know. Sounds like Psychic? Because I think it's signature move of Woobat. It is Psychic. So what I'm seeing here is that if we go not Fortress. I was just holding Fortress. Cacturn. With Sucker Punch. Ooh, actually, you don't go down. Impressive. I thought it would. There we go. Cacturn with Sucker Punch actually can't kill, period. That's interesting, not without like a Dark Gem. But Arbok Cacturn actually does pretty good, I think. Although the Love Disc does have Draining Kiss. Water Fairy is an annoying typing. Arbok using Poison Tail. That's good. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do Arbok. Arbok leads for sure. And actually, Veluza's not that quick, is it? Yeah, it's only 66 speed. The Love Disc is actually faster. So I wonder if Cacturn might be able to outspeed if we invest, or just scarf it. If we invest it is faster, but we have to like full invest, or we just scarf it into like needle arm. Needle arm bonk. That's gotta take it out, right? It doesn't? What? The heck is this thing? There we go. Other option. Other option is Hisuian Electrode. And we just Energy Ball. And Arbok takes out the Love Disc, but the Love Disc will get a turn. The Veluza won't, because it goes down in one shot. Actually, hold up. I think it would be better. Hisuian Electrode, Energy Balls, the Love Disc takes it out. And then Arbok uses Crunch. Crunch can't quite... This Veluza is oddly tanky. Which is not a sentence I ever thought I would say. Yeah, and that's with our appropriate attack and everything. Very confused. Why this Veluza won't die? But it's not that quick. So maybe Roserade? Roserade is faster by quite a bit. Giga Drain has a chance to kill. We give it a booster. Guaranteed. This is a weird way to do this. But I'm okay with it. Alright, Electrode and Roserade. Take out the first two. And then I feel like Nidoking and Nidoqueen come out. No, Emolga definitely comes out. Maybe Nidoking. I think it's Nidoking and Emolga. So, Nidoking using Poison Tail. So, what we're gonna do is bring... Magnezone's already in the party. Magnezone. Because Double Kick can hit Magnezone. That's it, I think. That they can really hit it. Because Body Slam's resisted. Dig, we have Levitate. Poison Tail does nothing. Yeah, Double Kick hits us for 33%, and we would get hit. We can't poison with Carbonize, but we can deal a bunch of damage. And the other side of that, I think, is... Let's actually do Soul Rock. The physical side, right? Yeah. I just saw that it's a rock. The Emolga has Cut. I don't super love that. That's the cover for rock types. Is it only weak to rock? Rock and ice? Huh. Then yeah, let's go Soul Rock. Grass is important too. for the Raichu was hidden power ground. Dilly. And then the Nidoqueen has crunch. So ground attacks are better. Also has double kick. Go Parasect. Let's go Arbok then. There we go. Arbok still gets in here. Okay. Let's see. Genius Feathers. I guess speed? How fast are you? 67. 0 speed investment. I need it at 67. Beats out the Veluza. But if we go more, we outrun the Nidoking and Nidoqueen, so that would be good. Full invest. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do was level it, so I don't think it would have been faster anyway. Ooh, Synthesis is good. I will take it over Leech Seed. Okay, Soul Rock I think is a physical attacker. So we do physical attack. Yeah. Hell. Very weird making a psychic type a physical attacker. What? I mean, I guess you do it with Metagross, right? Psychic. I would rather Zen Headbutt, actually. You have Cosmic Power. You also get Crystallized. That's kind of cool. I'll take it over Rock Polish. Oh, that was it. Okay. I don't have to Scarf Roserade. I do need to put a Miracle Seed on it, though. You have Miracle Seed. I want to say both my Miracle Seeds are out. So, yep. I want to give you electric thing. There's a light gem. I mean, I'll take an electric gem too, honestly. There, Zap Plate will work. Okay. I'm actually going to give you a hard charm. I think I passed it. I did not. Don't know what I thought I passed. There was. You have a Miracle Seed. I will give you the big root. And give you Black Sludge back, so that Arbok can just churn, essentially. It'll just dig and heal and then hit and dig and heal and hit. That's the intention, at least. I want a steel boosting item. I'll take a gem. I'll take a plate. It's a blank plate. Take a gem. Oh wait, Carbonize hits harder. Okay. Hi. Okay. gonna save just in case the world breaks. Does not have an immunity. Sound. Oop. Alright, verifying stuff. So Electrode hits Love Disc with Energy Ball. Oh, I meant to teach Electrode Volt Switch. I forgot. It's okay. Is that what you were using? Making Giga Drain on Veluza. Energy Ball on Love Disc. Love Disc goes down. Giga Drain hits. With the booster item, takes it out. Nidoking and Emolga called it. Okay, powered up, raises special attack. That's okay. You are Pokemon 4. Ooh, Acrobatics is really strong. I got a double switch here, I think. Right? Yeah, actually, Poison Tail doesn't do quite as much as I thought it would. But Energy Ball also doesn't kill, so... Yeah. We're gonna go Soul Rock on Roserade's side. Good Chloroblast. And we'll go Magnezone on Electrode, because Nidoking should be hitting Electrode, and Emolga should be hitting Roserade. Oh, you Spark. The not very effective... Okay. That was a choice, I guess. Alright, let me get Soul Rock. Soul Rock against Emolga. Rock Slide. Does not kill, so we're gonna fire it. And we'll have to just do it again. Gonna Carbonize Nidoking. Acrobatics. Yeah, it doesn't. That. Okay. I guess it was going for the para, maybe. Carbonize. Steel Gem boosted. Good damage. Aspect Beam. Yeah, Spark hits. No para. Ooh. Alright, and that is why we doubled. There we go. Down goes Nidoking. I do have to switch Soul Rock out here. But it's pretty okay because Nidoqueen doesn't hit. I guess it could hit Dilly kind of hard. We're going to go Arbok because it should be crunching into that slot, I think. Yeah, I think this is the best option. Because we want to take out that Raichu. The Nidoqueen is a physical attacker, and now it's at -1. Ooh, did drop our defense, though. Black Sludge, little recovery. Checking. We have 81 speed. Perfect. So Arbok can use Dig here. We're just going to hit another Aspect Beam. Ooh. Come on, Arbok. You're good. No para. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan. Big shock that that wasn't part, right? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, we got a swap. I don't have a good swap. Roserade's not a bad one. Because double kick... It's random double kick crunch body slam. I think Roserade's the best option. Get rid of that Raichu. Well, so if we had dug and then para'd, I think it would have been, well, then we wouldn't have been able to swap, right? Yeah. Yeah, you got a point. The thought was if we could have dug, we would have gotten an extra turn of recovery, but yeah, no, I think you're right. Let's see here. Roserade, I think it's faster. Which means, let's see here. Roserade, yeah, Roserade's faster, which means the Nidoqueen can't out-damage us, so we're just gonna Synthesis and Carbonize. Heal up. Yeah. Giga Drain. Carbonize. Oh, I just took it out. Cool. I was expecting it to live because it's kind of tanky. I didn't actually calc the Giga Drain. Okay. I gotta say, we're using a lot different teams this time. Like, I don't think I have ever considered using a Roserade in that fight. Granted, we haven't had a Roserade. Okay. And now we get to... Get the heal. There. Do that for a second. And now we get to get the party together. Big Shock, Azumarill, to fight the Hitmonlee. Okay, so it is Azumarill. It's Magnezone. Yeah, so Azumarill faces 1v1's the Hitmonlee. And then I'm thinking the new Pokemon comes out in Toedscruel, which gets 1v1'd actually by Magnezone, of all things. Oh, that's right. Hang on. There was one thing that I forgot. Okay, you are rock. I was wondering that. But we do have to do one thing. Harmonize. Oh, man. Anyway, sorry. Magnezone, Toedscruel, Spirit Tomb is on the team. Again, shocking absolutely no one. We do this like every time. We want Beware and Gyarados. I realized I said Beware and then picked up Gyarados. We want Beware, we want Gyarados. That. Okay. And then we also want... Oh, hang on. I forgot what the actual plan was. It wasn't to have... It wasn't to have Magnezone 1v1 the Tentacruel? The Toedscruel? whatever it is. It was to have Parasect, but not this Parasect. That Parasect. It does have lower health and lower defense, but it's good. And more importantly, the Toad's Cruel needs to be taken out pretty dang quick. Yeah. So, what we do... I'm actually going to also buff the defense. But first, let's check our TMs real quick. See what we got here. Ooh, we could do Mega Drain, but it's not that great. That's a normal type move. Eh. I actually want Dig. Spore is good. Over Growth, I think, because we're not going to want to set up. Just in case. Just in case. I don't want to carry an item in because it has knockoff. And that's just going to be extra damage that it can deal. We're going to buff the defense. So we're attack, defense, and health. This thing is designed to fight this Toad Scroll. There we go. Sorry, 148. Not 152. I don't think it would make a difference, but it might. Okay. Yeah. Parasect hopefully does us good. Spirit Tomb. We got Gyarados. That's actually going to get a different item. In its Mega Stone. And then I also have to verify that I gave it the feathers. I did not, so I'm glad I looked. I'm thinking health. Because it's already pretty quick. Like, I feel like it outspeeds... Never mind. I was going to say, I think it outspeeds everything on the team that we need it to outspeed. Which isn't a whole lot. So yeah, we'll put it in health. Just for some extra bulk. Now we do have to dodge a burn, I believe, which kind of sucks. I believe we do. There we go. That's slot 2. Waterfall. Yeah. Really? That's crazy. That's insane. Huh. What on earth? Somehow. If we get burned, we actually can't kill it in one shot. Oh, because of our freaking nature. I think that's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, it's our nature. that calm nature is really starting to hit us. We gonna try. Dang. Is there nowhere to get a mint yet? Can we not get a mint? Any mint? Practically any mint. Yeah, the first place is the Safari Zone. Dang. That sucks. Okay. Alright, I don't want an item on Beware. I do want an item on you. It's gonna be the Citrus Berry. Yeah, so Beware doesn't get an item, and Parasect doesn't get an item. Everyone else gets items. So here we go. This is gonna be interesting. I built you defensive. Well, I built you bulky. We're just going full, like, try and get it. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, this guy we have to use now, otherwise he's gone. And I don't really know who to teach anything to. Discharge is good. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Like Gyarados, maybe? No. Okay, actually, I just realized I don't think I leveled Gyara. That would have been awful. There's Waterfall. Dragon Dance. I'm gonna pass on Dragon Dance right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what Parasect gets, shall we? Counter's good. Frost Poison. That's also really good. Ooh, Leech Seed. Be good. Rototiller. That is not what I thought that did. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone that can use this. Ooh, Force Palm's pretty good. But I'm also about to teach it Brain Punch. I mean, we could teach Azumarill Aqua Jet, which is what we did last time. But then it kind of felt meh. That could be an interesting one. Armor Rouge. I don't even know what you get as egg moves. Brick Room. I think. Be interesting. I think you get Stealth Rock. That could be pretty good later. Check Wug. Any suggestions, Ryan? Yeah, just for this egg move that I am currently like. Because we get one egg move now. We gotta wait for other ones. Yeah, that's what I'm like, belly drum. Play rough is pretty good. Dawn's also pretty good. What am I? When? Yeah, we could put stealth rocks here. Ah, yes, zap cannon. That's what we want. All right. Maybe Heracross. Aerial Ace. Focus punch. Mega Horde. Rock Blast is definitely interesting. Chilling Water. Final Gambit. Yes. Exactly what we want. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Baton Pass? Oh, so we just do... You do Fell Stinger buffs and then Baton Pass it? That's pretty good. Yeah, Triple Sucker sounds really good. Yeah, we're gonna do Triple Sucker. That's insane. Ooh, I would say over Headbutt. Maybe. We can always teach Headbutt over something else. So, yeah. That sounds actually nutty. Now I kind of want to use it, but I also don't want to risk Wug anywhere. Because I don't think he takes out the Hitmonlee. So we would have to switch into him. Oh yeah, no shot. Yeah, so let's stick to the plan. As much as I love coming up with a new plan on the fly, let's not have to do that. Oh, there. I was like, what? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Magnezone. There you are. Also using Teach Volt Switch. I'm gonna take it over Gyro Ball. And then, oh. I want to grab Tri Attack, because now that I know that it gets Tri Attack, I want it because it's more consistent than Aspect Beam. I think. Right, isn't it 90 power? So it's slightly more powerful, and at least for this gym, it's better. For other gyms, it might not be as good, just due to, this, that, and the other. I've also just realized I really need to keep Magnezone alive, because it's really, really... I realized I ran past where I needed to be. Oh, never mind, wrong house. It's good against that Mamoswine, I think. Because it has Levitate, so it can't be hit by ground-type moves. And Mamoswine does not know a fire move. Big shock. There's Tri Attack. Yeah, it is 90. That's what I thought. We'll take it over Aspect Beam, again, at least for this gym. Something else. Discharge. I'll take Discharge over Electro Ball. I think that's a better option, especially when we're not in a double battle. Maybe it'll change for next gym, but I don't even know if I'm bringing Magnezone into the next gym. So, okay, let's get Lunatone out of here. Spiritomb. I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous. I'm always nervous about this gym because it's so like this happens, then this happens, then this happens, then this happens. So if we start jumping around, I kind of have to scramble and figure out what to do. I don't love that. Here we go. It just occurred to me that it might be worth it to pre-poison Gyarados so that we can't get burned. He needs the item. He needs the Mega Stone so that he has Mold Breaker, so that he can hit through Evaporate and actually deal quad effective damage with Waterfall. Yeah, just a little complicated. I wish I had thought of this 2 hours ago when I was planning through this. This just makes it a lot more consistent, if nothing else. Where do we get poisoned, though? I can only think of one spot. And it might take a minute, which I don't love. Only one spot that I immediately think of because the Toxic Orb is somewhere. Oh, it's in Daichi Forest. That's where it's at. Oh, Shellos. I was like, what was our Route 7 encounter? We did already get one, right? Yeah. Shellos. Nope. Like I said, it might take a minute. Oh, there's the... I never got Cauterize, apparently. Never fought this guy, apparently. Whoops. That poor man. Hello, Scraggy. Rock Smash. Waterfall. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. I couldn't remember what his typing was. So the plan is use Rock Smash for everything, actually. For all that we have to do here. And then delete Rock Smash. And then reteach Rock Smash. So that we don't have to heal up at the Focus Center for PowerPoint. Yeah. So what we're looking for is Nidoran. Nidoran M or F, doesn't matter. All can have Poison Point. So that's the idea. Because I don't know how else to bait a poison. A poisoning? There's one. We actually get 2 shots at it. Did not have... Well, we didn't get poison. I don't know if it didn't have poison point. Because they can have rivalry too. Is that a crit? I also don't know if Krogunk can have poison touch. If it can, we could try using that too. Because if I remember right, poison touch is poison point plus if they hit you with any move, they could poison you. Oh, I got excited. I was like, ah! Not if you get hit with poison touch or poison point. Interesting. Then what's the difference between poison touch and poison point? That's what I'm like, what? Yeah. No. Poison sting, please, not Fury Swipes. Poison touch is when you make contact with the opponent. Point. Yeah, okay. I understand. Never mind. They're opposites of each other, essentially. My bad. I misread the message. I thought you were saying it's only if you get attacked. That was my bad. I think I was reading one message, and then as I went down the line, it popped up the next one. Oops. I promise you, when I finally came here and tried to do this with Breloom, it took like 5 minutes. It was no time at all. Really wish there was someone that would just poison your Pokemon for you. Or an item. Like I don't know, poison mushroom or something item that you feed to your Pokemon and it heals them like 10 points, but then it also poisons them. I think that would be kind of cool. Little give and take. So if you like really need some healing to get like one last attack off, you can do that. Or, you know, poison, heal stuff, toxic boost stuff, but it's a one-off item. There we go. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, man. What we get? Nope. I was thinking this was a bigger grass patch. Come on. Nope. The crazy part is, yeah, I know it's resisted, but we're like 20 levels up and we still can't kill in one Rock Smash. Like 60 base power. Just oof. Come on. There we go. Okay. That was quick. Oh, hi, Strudel. Come on. Show me something. Nope. This should not be this difficult. Worst part is, even if I stop the rain, I don't think it gets better. Because Nidoran is, like, just as common out of the rain as it is in the rain. And it's actually not a bad rate, so the fact that I'm not finding a lot is kind of weird. Okay, that was a little excessive. Come on. I'm pretty sure, at least. Really? Alright, Route 7. Yeah. In the rain, they're the second most common thing to find, and I'm just not for some reason. Out of the rain, they are not common at all. What the heck? Come on. I'm not crazy, right? You didn't take Poison Point off of these. I'm just getting unlucky by getting lucky. Oh, there's none. This is awkward. Okay, oh, well, I guess what I can do, actually, is... Right, just teach it a random TM. Or Rock Smash. And then just teach it Rock Smash again. There we go. Because we're not having to go back to hell. It's just the power points. Alright, so, any hot takes? Got any hot takes that we can analyze? Or, analyze a Nuzlocke situation? Maybe? There was a stretch that, on one of the Nuzlocke subreddits, they, like, everyone was like, how do I beat Watson? How do I beat Watson? What's going on? I can't beat Watson. Help with Watson. And now it's no longer like that. And I'm not really sure if everyone just figured out how to do it, or if people, like, there's waves in the Nuzlocke popularity or what. Kind of curious now. Huh. Well, there's a Nidoran. That was rude. I wanted 2 shots to get poisoned, not 1 Gyarados. Is there anything else that can poison us? Like, seriously? Wow, that one just folded. Yes! It's over. It's over. Okay. Nuzlocke strat number 8. Pre-status of Pokemon, so they can't get a worse status. Yeah, because if we got burned, we were boned. Like, it would have been really bad. It's very hard to make up having your attack halve. Under normal circumstances, normal. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. We got it. Where's the... There it is. I knew it was over there. Okay. So to pop. One good heal. I think I've got little potions. I do not have little potions. So to pop. Oh, right. Okay. Switch. I didn't think apples could be used outside of battle for some reason. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be a little rough. Just a fact. Okay. Here we go. There was about 0.2 seconds that I thought I forgot to teach volt switch. But we're good. Everything's fine. Play rough. Yeah, he gets rock slide first. This is where it gets rough. Yep. Double kick. We can't flinch this turn. Play rough. 90 to 105. But he's got a sash. And now Unburden procs. So his speed doubles and he's still just faster than us. Like an Alakazam that has tricked Iron Ball onto one of your Mons. You're still just slower than it. Alright. Yep, Toad's Cruel. Let's see what the typing is. It's dark. Okay. I had assumed electric because it would be more inconvenient for me. What we do is we switch to Parasect. Then Toad's Cruel. Yeah, Thunderclap does no damage. Circulates a problem. But Parasect. You're now at +1. What is your ability? Effect Sport. Cool. Maybe we'll get a proc there. See, but now he's a dark type. So I could Spore. I'm just gonna Fury Cutter. This is why we didn't bring an item. Alright. I'm actually gonna Slash for the accuracy. Yep, help. Okay. Woo! This is camera up. It really likes to click fire moves. So I guess it could click Earth Power here because it does kill. But that would just be awesome. Yeah. And we can't be burned because we're poisoned. Yeah, like when I saw that it had circulate, I was like, this is not good. I want to point out, hang on, before I make this move, I want to point out that this Parasect is max HP that we could have and nearly max defense, and still almost died. Alright, here we go. Waterfall. Mega Gyarados does not have Intimidate. Mega Gyarados has Mold Breaker. Poison does not reduce our physical attack. Mold Breaker lets us hit through Evaporate. Well, that mattered. That crit, definitely mattered. Alright, this is Hawlucha. Which, I actually have to check something. There's a chance it clicks Acrobatics here. Nerf Mold Breaker. Come on. Click Superpower. Break. Okay, that wasn't the plan. This is Persian. It has Thief. That's all it can hit us with, though? I guess it could Parting Shot. Did not want U-turn there. Really wanted Superpower. Yeah. I think it clicks Covet. Or not. Poor choice. Revenge. Bonk. This could be Superpower, or it could be Acrobatics. I think... I don't know how the computer calcs it. So it might think that Superpower does more. But I think we're okay either way, actually. I'm gonna Strength. Acrobatics. It makes contact. Huge damage. What the heck, Beware? Okay. Wait. Did that not activate a flying gem? Did I just miss that? I don't think it activated the flying gem. What? Does it not have a flying gem? I'm like super concerned right now. I didn't switch Lunatone out. Whoops. Old. Oh, God. It was a low roll. Okay. Blitzcore. Does not have Pursuit. Thank God. It does have Acrobatics. It could just click any move here. We're going to go Spirit Tomb and go for a burn. Poison Jab. Of course it poisons. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, right, because of the Iron Ball. I was like, why the heck were we faster there? Apparently it likes acrobatics. This is not great. We're gonna go with Zoomerol. It shouldn't go Poison Jab. It still has the Iron Ball. You have Bubble Beam? Bubble Beam only does 47%. Aqua Tail only does 43. Why are you having a Potion Fairy? Okay, Poison Jab does 32 damage. Bubble Beam. Heavy. Oh, crit was huge. Hold! Bubble Beam. Yeah, that was... Oh, man. Okay, so if I had Magnezone there, Magnezone walled that Gliscor. Oops. I was horribly behind again, but hey. Hey, you did good. Oh, we got a Terra Crystal. Oh, what? Oh, it's just another one. For some reason, I was thinking it was another item. And I was like, huh? So now we can have up to 4 things Terra. I understand. Just gonna use this real quick and limp out of this gym. Because... Oh, someone else's poison. Spiritomb. Oh, that would have been bad. Here goes Spiritomb. I forgot Spiritomb was poison. Okay. Yeah, it did not go as smoothly as it should have. Like I said, if I had Magnezone, that Gliscor was nothing. And I had it in the sheet to be like, yeah, switch to Magnezone. Great option. Was not prepared to see Lunatone in the back. Oops. Okay. Ooh. See you later. Let's just fly over here. There. Forgot where Florida Town was. Oops. Alright, one thing we do get to do now is heal. And we do get to go into the Safari Zone. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at all the encounters. And go from there. So the headbutt tree is a headbutt tree. And actually, we can't get a whole lot from it. Do we have a Hoot Hoot? I don't think so. No, no Hoot Hoot this run. Yeah. Okay. In the Safari Zone, there are a very large number of things. But what I am thinking Bagon. Didn't know that. There's Matang. I need Magnet Pole. I did not know that. Oh, that would be dumb. Hard to catch, obviously. But you can Magnet Pole for a Matang. There wasn't a way to bait ground types, right? Let's see here. I really would like to bait Ponyward, of all things. I think that would be amazing. But we don't have Magnet Pole. I don't think so. Right? We don't have it on Magnezone, I know. We have Levitate. I guess I could bait Electric? What's an Electric type here, though? Gligar. Gligar's not an Electric type. I could bait Electric with Static. I could try to bait Flying with Flock. Or I could just go in and try to bait Fire with Flash Fire. Where's Rapidash? There's Rapidash. It's just the first one that I think of when I think of Flash Fire. So in you go. And then we'll get the tree after. We'll get the headbutt tree after. I'm gonna save. We've had some issues with the Safari Zone before. Hustle Belt is good. I don't think I've ever actually used it, but the concept behind it is freaking awesome. So, ooh, thank you. We're gonna do this real quick. Here we go. Oh, I don't know what time it is. It's daytime, right? Right. There's one hidden for... Oh, that's dope. Alright, we go this way. I want to get Protect first, and then we'll worry about the encounters. Because Protect is more important. We're about to go into a gym full of double battles. I mean, I can plan for it. And then we can do it. Let's see here. I think the Protect was over here, right? That's weakness policy. Might be way off base. Oh yeah, you changed the Kanga. Oh, there's Protect. Yeah, got it. Okay. We'll hit the switch. Oh, here we go. Here's a Pokemon. That is not a fire type, but I will take it. Apparently, I'm not taking it. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie, I don't do it, but I understand when people are like, you get to... I don't know. We'll find out. It would have definitely locked me out of that one, right? Because we already have a Fletchender. So, I think it's this rock. Let's find out. Nope, it still lets me try. Yeah. I mean, I am okay. Like, I have never played it this way, but I know many people do. I mean, I'll test it for you. How many more steps we got? We might be pushing limits. We'll try it. First, I'm gonna get the free coffee, though. I paid $1,000 for that coffee. I'm getting my freaking coffee. Side note, I think if you use coffee as an item in battle, it should also wake up whatever you use it on if it's asleep. You get a TM in there? Oh, it just occurred to me. Now if I try to catch another Fearow, it's gonna have issues. It lets me try, which means it would let me do it. I have been instructed to keep the Fearow by the creator of this game, so I'm going to keep the Fearow. I don't know. Who gives the TM? Oh, perfect. That was easy. It's like, I feel like it was her. There we go. We have an adamantment, so that's kind of helpful. Now I'm curious if it counts that Safari Zone, and this Safari Zone is different for the tree. I don't know. Give me a second. Interesting. Yeah, so like I was saying, I don't normally play. My normal rule is that if you miss your Safari Zone encounter, you just miss your Safari Zone encounter and you move on. Some people do areas of the Safari Zone because some of them have very separate areas. 34. Only 34? Looks like it's more, honestly. And some people do, you get to catch until you get to try until you catch one. I don't do that. I see. 19 on the water, yeah. Swadloon. Okay. So, this tree is scuffed, but I am curious if this works. This one I will not keep. Yep, it does. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can get the... Can't you get the Feebas? Yeah, you can. 1% chance. 1% chance with the old rod and nowhere else. Okay. You can get a Prima... Oh, that's with a super rod. Alright. There was my experiment. I'm gonna put Ariados in the dead box. Because that wasn't our first tree encounter. Alright. You go down there. I mean, we got plenty of encounters. Yeah, so that was actually what I was going to say. After catching the Fearow, I was going to be like, if we encounter another Fearow, I will then use this Fearow. Same thing with the Ariados. And just be like, oh, we caught it. Yay. Yeah, that's what I was like. Ooh, that's a good fear. Oh, hang on. I say that. Let us examine the Fearow. Naughty Fearow. Steel Fearow. That's good. That's not bad. That's pretty solid, honestly. Okay. Respect on the Fearow. I don't know why I just healed. Okay. But we're gonna go ahead. And that's all the encounters we have! Yay! No encounters between these gyms. Oh, right. Let's actually look at the move tutor moves real quick. So we just beat Gym 4. Headbutt, Frost Breath, Flame Charge, Defog, Dragon Tail, Focus Punch, Power Up. Oh, frick! Power Up Punch. Squash, Conflagration, and Nevermind. I don't think Nevermind's a move, but... Oh. Hold up. Almost got... Swapping out Lunatone. You guys didn't think you'd get a concert today, did you? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Boo, ba-doo-boo. Alright, here we go. Defog. Good. Iron Tail? No. Alright, we're going 38. Max Friendship. Let's see what we get. Agumon is evolving. 2. That looks kind of sick. Looks like a dragon. Greymon. Valid, honestly. What typing are you? Fire. Oh, just straight fire. Okay. Interesting. Very great. Yeah, so... What's the other one? The only thing that I remember from my, over a decade ago of watching the Digimon show was that Agumon went to Greymon and wore Greymon. And that's all I got. Empower Poison. Intimidate. That's good. I have no idea what moves this thing gets. But hey, another fire type never hurt. I also didn't actually look at what... I feel like it's a mixed attacker. No, it's a physical attacker. That's interesting. So it goes from the little one, which isn't an attacker, to Koromon, which I think was a special, to Agumon, which is mixed, and then Greymon is physical. 90 HP, 90 defense, and 80 spadef. That's pretty okay. Not super bulky. It can probably take a couple of hits. I think we push attack and HP. I think that would be the best. See what else it can learn too. Twin Twisters is a good move. It just not on a physical attacker. Okay. Oh, I don't need Lunatone anymore. I can do this. I want to know if this thing learns anything at like level 1. Right? That it didn't get on Evo for one reason or another. Yeah, so I just really need to talk over this part a little bit because we keep getting flagged on Twitch and YouTube because of the background music. I am putting my own flair over the top of it by talking like this, and so you should not be putting anything down about how I shouldn't be able to use this. This has my own little creative twist right here, so we're all good. Finding things to talk about consistently is actually kind of hard. Didn't really think about this, but we should be all right. Maybe, hopefully, if they flag it again, I'm gonna be really, really, really sad. And then hopefully we can just stop as soon as we hit Flora Town. Come on, please. I'm. Oh. How do people ramble? Like, man, that was rough. I feel like I ramble though too. In endings. Rhyme, you don't have to confirm that right now. Don't go throwing that anywhere. Okay, let's check here. Yeah. Sorry. Genshi Gym, Safari Zone, 1 trainer, Flora Town Gym. Like, there is not much in between these. Alright, Greg. Greg is avoidable, but if we want to leave, he is not. And we will want to leave at some point. These are all double battles. Whoops. Leads as Pathra and Spinda? Yeah, I remember this guy. Okay, Spinda has 80 across the board, which is kind of weird. Because that's its base stats. Let's take a look here. What are you at? 72? I don't think 2 levels is going to be enough to get you up high enough. So... But I feel like Cacturn might be able to do some smacking. Smack against the, Oh, you have a negative attack nature. That's why you couldn't kill that Veluza. I was like, I thought you did this before. Cacturn, Sucker Punch. Can't kill the Yaspathra. Yeah, the ostrich is oddly bulky, I gotta say. Like, you don't think it would be, but it is. Okay. Dark types, kinda lack. Bug types, not so much. The Spinda does have an annoying move in something. Oh, Dizzy Punch. It's Dizzy Punch that's super annoying. I'm thinking that Levani might be able to do this. I don't know where Levani's at. Levani. That was weird. Levani. Use Fell Stinger. Helps if you spelled it correctly. Fell Stinger. Wow, okay, never mind. Why is this thing so oddly tanky? I guess I could just protect one side for a turn. Right, and then, I can... Yeah. can get one hit off on the Espathra and then take it out the next turn. Although it's faster than Levani. Okay. Lumina Crash is light, not psychic, so that's worth a note. Okay. I could just go Beedrill, I think. I think Mega Beedrill outspeeds. Oh, by a lot. Cool. Does Mega Beedrill have Breaking Point? Is that a thing? Also, yes, Beedrill takes it out. Good. And then the Spinda can be dealt with by what? Heracross? Heracross using Break. Actually doesn't immediately kill, which is, again, bizarre. Hang on. Might help if I had the correct EVs in. Still doesn't kill. Oh. Because I didn't have it burnt. That explains things. Okay, yeah, and Heracross won't be faster unless we Scarf it. I guess we could Scarf into Brick Break. Vigoroth does have counter, but Brick Break kills. The Dodrio would then be the concern, though. Yeah, Aerial Ace does insane damage. What I could do is just switch to Magnezone. Switch Heracross to Magnezone and Beedrill to something. What else do I have here? Could try Poison Jab. Hang on. Counter doesn't work. So, Focus. I don't understand what is possibly going wrong here. There we go. What? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. And reversal's weird too. For some reason Slash isn't working. Doesn't make sense. Should definitely work. Come on. Oh, I wonder if it's... No? Should be pulling up that. Uh-oh. I might have broken it. There we go. Oh, good. I have to figure out what's wrong. Anyway, moving on. So, yeah, I'm more scared about Focus Punch hitting Magnezone, but according to this, Magnezone can actually take it, which is kind of nutty. Beedrill cannot take out the Dodrio, though, and will likely get hit with an Aerial Ace. So what we're going to do is we're going to have two things in the back that can take it, one being Magnezone, and the other being Graveler. So that'll work pretty well, I think. And then... Actually, Lunatone would be pretty good, too. Magnezone's good. And a... got two special attackers. Let's put in Roserade, just in case. Bag. Go Muscle Feather on you. You. On you. Nice. Genius Feathers on you. On you. Health Feathers. You. Had I not given him any health feathers? Dang, I hadn't. Okay. Whoops. That was an oversight. Then you were speed. Yeah, and you'll need just a little bit. Which is good, because that's all I can really give. Uncommon candies. Agility. No. Move. Oh, I almost forgot. I need Beedrillite. It does get Breaking Point. That's very important. Because that changes some stuff. I don't remember what all it changes. But it does change some stuff. Okay. Yep. So Poison Jab gets really close, but it doesn't. It still can't take it out. I don't know which moves are affected by Breaking Point. Hang on. Yeah. Horn drill is affected, which is always funny. Bell Stinger is, but not Twin Needle. Okay. I was thinking Twin Needle was. It's not, though. That's okay. Alright. What we're going to do is we are going to... You're getting... Berry. Nope. Yeah, so the plan is for B-Drill here was at 110 speed to Twin Needle the Espathra. Take it out one shot. Or one turn, I should say. Yeah, it will take it. Oh, I didn't give you your thing. Oh, that would have been bad. Hold up, I thought I gave that to you. I just looked at it, apparently. That would have been horrible. And then... Oh, right, I needed to scarf you. Scarf here. With the scarf, Rapidash. Got it. Okay. Do it here. I can do it all at once here. Give. There we go. Okay, here we go. Charge. Ow. Twin Needle into the Espathra. Brick Break into the Spinda. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't teach anyone Protect as well. Ooh, Sucker Punch was a good move. Bye-bye. Bonk. Yep. Vigoroth and Dotrio. We switch to Graveler and Magnezone. In quick attack. Oh, interesting choice. I am going to Rock Blast and Discharge because I can. Aw, that was a good call. Because now the Vigoroth gets hit. Oh, it also gets hit with a Rock Blast, too. Glad it didn't use counter. Well, it's only the last hit, right? That counts for counter, so I guess it wouldn't. It also didn't matter because it died. Good stuff. We go heal. And while we heal, I try to look up the next trainer. Oh, excuse me. Psychic Hun. Oh, that's right. This is the dude with the Farigiraf. And a Jinx. That is oddly fast. We learned this. We're gonna go Mega Beedrill again, just because it's really freaking good. Hidden Power Ghost? On the Jinx? What's that? It's good against Psychic types. Psychic and Go. I guess it's just the counter Ghost. Oh. Alright, let's do some math here. Alright, so Mega Beedrill takes out the Farigiraf. That's not a question. Spear Hit Tomb. Using Sucker. Does not... Oh, hang on. You're burned. Give me a second. There we go. It has a chance to take out the Jinx. Not a good one. Cacturn with Sucker does kill the Jinx, guaranteed. So that would bring out Mr. Mime. And... Oh, Jinx is the third slot. Never mind. It's Rabsca, who does not go down to a Sucker, because it is a little tankier. Topple Run, recover Lunge, Psybeam. Lunge is Bug. Oh, but what I could do, what I think I will do, is... Oh, you have Fake Out. Okay. I was thinking of Spiky Shielding with Cacturn, because it should bait the Rabsca. So you Spiky Shield, and then you switch out on the next turn. Still kind of like that. Could also just Psybeam the Beedrill. If it sees a kill. Because it should see a kill against a Cacturn, right? Having the same issue as earlier. I will figure out why the calc sheet's being so weird. Doesn't make any sense. So, Topple Run. That's not right. It actually doesn't see a kill with Lunge, so it might go for Psybeam, because it does see a lot of damage. So I think the solution is we just gotta kill the bug. So I need something that can hit hard and get rid of the Rabsca. Swallow with Wing Attack. And a burn cannot get the job done. Swallow, you are lacking right now. What the heck? Excuse me. Yeah, it just can't get it. Crazy. Okay. Could just go Heracross and Horn Attack. Horn Attack. That'll do. Okay. So, same lead, and just Horn Attack and Twin Needle. The Jinx and the Mr. Mime are definitely the issue after that. It's just gonna be seeing what happens. Come on. There. Okay. There, yeah. Yeah, with Psybeam and Terraform, that Mr. Mime's actually an issue. But I can swap Terra. I can actually swap them both. Looks like Beedrill can actually take a Terraform or a Psybeam, as long as we don't have any other damage. And Heracross is the question. Heracross can as well, so we can just Horn attack them both. Looks like it does insane damage. Yeah, so that's the plan, is just hit them both, because the Jinx does go down to Twin Needle. Right? Yeah. So, Twin Needle, Horn attack. Twin Needle, Horn attack. And if that doesn't work, we got Magnezone. And Lunatone. Alright. And then we also should probably go buy more items after this, because the next fights are a gauntlet. So, that's fun. Alright. Yep, alright. So, Twin Needle. Oh, wait. There we go. Twin Needle. Horn attack. Gotta cross the attacks a little bit. Cross the streams, if you will. Oh, you lived. Oh well. Okay, horn attack. Nice. Take a little bit of chippies. Jinx and Mr. Mime. Twin Needle. Horn attack. Horn attack is neutral. Due to the fairy typing. But Mr. Mime's defense is not what one would call high. Alright, let's go buy some items and heal up. Okay. I don't need more of those right now. I do need these. Maybe like 30. I'll take 10. I'll take 13 to round it up out to 15 right there. Ah, yes, revives, my favorite thing. Yeah. Okay. The next person is Sai. Nope. Who leads with a Musharna and a Hatrim. Ooh. You don't necessarily thought. Hang on. I have to check something. That's what I thought. Let me check this. We are at 192. And 157. At 192, we still don't kill with Twin Needle. At least in Musharna, which is honestly rather impressive. We do kill the Hatchrim. And Heracross can get the Musharna, but we do have to give it a booster item. That Musharna is thick. We need silver powder or an insect plate, either one, to get rid of that, which is kind of crazy, honestly. I think Heracross was correct. Come on, Hera, what do we got? Nope, it was not. 192. Okay, now that that's correct, I think we still need the silver powder. Yeah, we still need the silver powder, just not as badly. Okay, so that takes care of the first two, which are Musharna and Hatchrim. And then it's Gothorita and Espeon. Espeon is taken out by Mega Beedrill. And Gothorita by Heracross. Oh yeah, I forgot we get an item. Woo! Alright. Here we go. Okay. Got to confirm this. That Musharna gets hit by Heracross and Hatchrim gets hit by Mega Beedrill. Back. Yeah, I did. I was like, did I put the booster item on? I did. We're good. Whoa. Twin Needle. Horn attack. Good. That was a crit. Definitely mattered. Yep. Take a little bit of chippies. Oh, I didn't heal you. Huh. Okay. Now, Psychic Surge. Confirming. Before I mess this up, Espeon has a max of 101 in speed. We are at 170. I think we might possibly win that race. It does not have any priority and wouldn't matter because it just set up Psychic Current. The Gothorita takes 176% from Horn Attack. Done. Excuse me. Then we go this way, right? Perfect. Okay. Now we got a plan for this guy. Who is Tanaka. I think he's got an Alakazam. That's... Yep. It's his fourth. But he leads Swoobat, which is annoying. And Sigilif, which is also annoying. Okay, so our lead isn't going to work. The lead that we have been using this entire time is not going to work. So, we pivot. Air Cutter Assurance, Amnesia Roost, Air Cutter Psybeam Roost, Earth Ancient power, earth power. Really? That's actually kind of weird. I would have thought it was not that bad. Considering, like, everything else that you've done. I don't know. Yeah, this, yeah, Gyarados' nature is really boning us right now. Excuse me. We could use Houndoom. Our dark types are pretty limited. Let me check it on the Swoobat, maybe? Mega Gyarados using Crunch on the Swoobat. Sigilif is a little tankier than Swoobat. Okay, so Mega Gyarados can take out the Swoobat. Now I just need something to take out the Sigilif. Managed to make it so you only get one attempt, but that attempt is not part of the Nuzlocke, so you'll be able to catch them on even if you already have it. And if you regularly encounter the same Pokemon later, you... Oh, okay. Interesting. That's very odd. Sigilif's defenses are even. I don't know if I can take this thing out in one shot. And Parasect actually doesn't help me, does it? Maybe the thing to do is not take it out in one shot. Let it sit on the field. Yeah, but then it becomes annoying. Because Hypno Alakazam is not going to be fun to deal with. Huh. I mean, that's fair. You always get the headbutt encounter. Okay. I mean, is what it is. I'm also okay with being like, hey, just don't do that. Still trying to figure out what to do here. I guess I could go Arcanine, maybe? Because Arcanine doesn't have the strength of Mega Gyarados, but it does have Strong Jaw. Right? Actually, Arcanine hits harder. What? Okay. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't think that's right. But according to this, these two work well together. The problem is the Alakazam that comes afterwards. With Hidden Power Electric, Psychic, Signal Beam is a light move here. Hidden Power Fairy. Okay, so I think what the play is we lead Mega Gyarados. We lead Gyarados, Mega it turn 1, right? So we get Stab on Crunch, take out the Swoobat, but the Swoobat will get a turn, and I can't really stop that. However, the Sigilif will also get a turn. Because Arcanine's slow. And I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Arcanine. Yeah, I could go 192 here. Say 100 speed investment. I don't think that's going to be enough. Actually, 100 speed investment is enough for Arcanine to outspeed the Sigilif. There we go. That'll work. Does need to be holding a Dread Plate, which is kind of annoying. Let's... Muscle... Oh. There we go. Just 100 is enough. Assuming neutral nature. Go. Yeah, sure enough, 114 attack. Oh, but that can't be right. Surely that adds attack, right? Okay. Yeah. That definitely adds attack. Hang on. I think Mega Gyarados isn't pulling the right base stat. Shoot, oh shoot, stop. Yeah, that should be 150. Not 125. I was thinking it was weird. 155, 130 staff. Really? Okay. 109, 70, 30. $130. And then, oh wait. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. And 81. So its speed doesn't change. It's weird. Oh, look at that. It's hitting a lot harder now. Maybe it can actually take out the Sigilif. It doesn't go before the Sigilif, though. Oh, without some more speed investment. There's no shot it goes before. Well, we could do maybe Arcanine? Can Arcanine take out? Yeah, Arcanine can take out the Swoobat with a... If Scarf? Right? Yeah. So we Scarf Arcanine, Crunch the Swoobat, and then Mega Gyarados with some speed investment. And, I say that. There's Gyarados. I'm kind of doubting it now. With the speed investment, can actually take out the Sigilif. Oh, well, sort of. It's better to stick with Plan A. It's more reliable. The Swoobat will get a turn, but it's okay. And then, but Scarfed Arcanine might be the way to go still, because the Alakazam comes out, and then we're faster than the Alakazam, and we can crunch and kill it in one shot. And then it's just the Hypno left, which is slower than Mega Gyarados, and Mega Gyarados has a chance to kill. Not guaranteed, but it's okay. scarf, cherry berry. I think the scarf's in the bag. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you're good to go there. You also good to go, I think. So let's just send it. We've got Magnezone and Lunatone in the back, and we really need them. So let's teach Gyarados Protect. Oh well. The plan is to one-shot everything. So. Yeah, blue. The swoop. Right. Yeah, you do the Swoobat, and you get the Sigilif? Actually, switch. Let's switch that. Mega, the Sigilif, Swoobat. Swoobat should go down. The Sigilif hits pretty good. Crunch. Gone. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Psybeam. Okay. I was expecting Ancient Power. For obvious reasons. Okay. Now, double checking. That's the Hypno. Arcanine is effectively 141 speed right now. Crunch is more than enough damage. And Hypno is 70 speed. Gyarados is, I think, 80. Crunch has a roll to kill. Pretty good roll. We're faster. You go down. And then Crunch does kill. Okay. And now we leave for a second and have to do some theory crafting. But before we do that, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break because we've been going for like 4.5 hours. So thank you all for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you have comments or concerns, please let me know. If you want to join the Discord, and you can let me know anytime, you can do that with !Discord. Until you do that, or until I get back, I'll see you later. So, see you in a minute.
Hey everyone, we're back. Alright, thank you for being patient. And now it is time to make a team. So... Oh, I think I did not put in that change that Ryan sent earlier. Hang on. There we go. What did you change? It was something about a Druddigan. Actually, did you make that change already? Also, hi. Thanks for coming back. Did you make the Druddigan change already? I also just realized we should actually do the rare candy trainer. Alright, I'm not seeing where I have that. I do see it. Column. Thank you, by the way. That's Marilyn. I want Helga. Oh, I've been way too far. Jarathan, we just placed him. There you are, Helga. Beautiful. Okay. So let me input this real quick, because I did not make this Kangaskhan change. Mega Kangaskhan. Ability is going to be parental bond. Yeah, this is the best way that I found to do it, is just put the Mega up here. Fake out, sucker, return, aerial ace. Perfect. Okay. I did make that change, apparently. And then... There you are. Over the Hypno, right? Brud. Yeah, gone. Has Sucker Punch. That's annoying. Rock. Slide. There we go. Iron Head. Gross. And Dragon Claw. Oh, whoop. Nature is brave. That makes sense. Ability index is Air Force. So Rock Slide and Iron Head are powered up. That's kind of gross. Item is a muscle band. 192 in attack. Those are kind of rough. Yeah. Okay. I think it replaced Dust. No, the only thing was Hypno. And I think that's what you mentioned earlier, was replacing Hypno. There was, it's LGM, Torkoal, Magius, Miss Magius, sorry, Hypno, Ursaluna, and Gambit. Yeah, I can see how Dusclops would be really good for a rematch team there. However, I forgot, we're going Helga. Helga. Dondozo Tatsugiri. All the Tatsugiris have the same stats and stuff. Like moves and everything, so we can just Hadou Tatsugiri. Oh really? Yeah, but you need something to set up Trick Room, and I just kind of assumed that Dusclops was the setter. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Muddy Water. Muddy Water is the only damaging move that you have. Okay. I also need to fix it. Muddy Water. Was Order Up broken too? I think it was. Good. Tatsugiri. Mega Kangaskhan. Sneasler's super broken, apparently. Fire Claw. I fixed a bunch of these elsewhere, and apparently just didn't fix these. There. Apparently Quick Attack's still broken for some reason. Poisoned. Oh, I see. Poison. Touch. I don't actually have skill link coded. Ow. Because it just seemed pointless. But I could, I guess. There. Okay, so it's Dondozo Tatsugiri, so obviously we need to get rid of the Dozo because this thing's gonna have Commander, Toxic Orb. That's fun. And the Dozo has leftovers. We go Magnezone. Really what we want is something to like get either just cook this thing fast or or discharge. There we go. Yeah, or get rid of all the buffs. Do I have anything that can do that? Let us look. Because if we have to stall it out, the Tatsugiri with the Toxic Orb is going to be really annoying. Ow. Although what I could do is put it to sleep. Put the Dozo to sleep. Leech Seed. That doesn't really help, does it? How did I get rid of this thing the first time? Funny thing is, Illumise is actually fast enough. What we could do is just wait for it to use Protect, and then Encore Protect. It also has Prankster, so I guess it really doesn't matter. That's fast enough. Do I have anything that can reset stat changes? Haze would be really good. Who gets Haze? Could also just like double into it hard. Magnezone. I guess Magnezone Volt Switch might be better. Specs Volt Switch does insane damage. And then mainnet trick using excuse me. Thunderfang should just delete the Dondozo. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't factor in the +2s, so maybe not. Nope. That's crazy. Yeah, really need to get rid of those stat buffs is what we need to do. Who can do that? I either need Clear Smog or... Oh, Crobat does get Haze, doesn't it? I actually forgot about that. I don't have it anymore, but I could go get it. Not like we need Quick Guard on it. Good call. Oh, and I could give it Wide Guard too. So I think what we want is Crobat, Parasect, which is a weird statement, I'm aware. How fast is Parasect? 24. That's fair. Haze is 41? I thought I already had Haze. Defog doesn't get rid of stat changes. So, that's not helpful. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that I could use defog. I understand. I need something with clear smog, haze. Or what we could do is use Psycho and then get our own boosts. Sorry. Here you go. Apologies. I forgot that was on the screen. Yeah, if we use Psych Up, we steal all his buffs. And I think Executor can learn that. Right? So, the Executor uses Psych Up. Ah, but we're slow. And he's going to be fast. So we would get hit with one. You get the buffs. I don't really like that. How did I get rid of this thing the first time? I honestly don't remember. Yeah. Well, so the thought was use Psych Up and then use Clear Smog. So we get all the stat buffs, or essentially getting all the stat buffs just changes it back to like an even playing field, right? Because everyone's stats are doubled. And then once we get through the Dondozo, now we're just better. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Or we just get through the Dondozo. I do have a Trubbish. I actually forgot about that. Good call. And we can use Poison Gas. Trubbish, not Tribbish. Acid Spray, Venom Smart, Clear Smog, level 12. There we go. Perfect. Armor Rouge gets it! Okay, I really don't want to throw out Armor Rouge, though. Let's be real. So there's the answer to Dondozo. And it's still a decent mon without the buffs, but it is significantly less terrifying. I was seeing if I could do something with Illumise too. We do have to then get rid of the Tatsu. It's weak to Dragon and Fairy, so I feel like Azumarill's a good one. Magnezone takes 8. 1 of damage from Aqua Tail. That's what I'm trying to find, something that won't take quite as much from stuff. Actually, Azumarill's a good one. Because it resists Aqua Tail, is immune to Order Up, and can only be hit with Rock Slide. Which, coming from a +2, is still going to do some damage. But not an insane amount. 26%. It will eventually kill itself with the Toxic Orb. My problem is, though, it also has Muddy Water, so it can just sit there and spam Muddy Water. But I guess we could just ignore it. But I mean, Muddy Water hits pretty hard. And it's water ground, right? Oh, it's water ground. Its only damaging move is Muddy Water. And it's water ground. Which means it can't hit Duskull, right? Because Duskull has Levitate? And that just removes... It just neutralizes Muddy Water? Yeah? Okay, which would also go for Lunatone. Lunatone in the party? Oh, it is. Oops. Oh, it actually goes for Magnezone, too. That Mega Kangaskhan hurts. Yeah. It just hurts. That's all there is to it. Pretty quick, too. So, Magnezone, Lunatone are both immune to Tatsugiri. So we could just ignore, in theory, the Tatsugiri if they're out. The Sneasler would be an issue. The Dodrio does have 3-headed, so it would definitely be an issue. Though Magnezone just kind of walls it. And Cloyster's actually not that bad to deal with. Magnezone's actually really good against the Cloyster. Can only really hit us with Razor Shell. Although Icicle Spear does some decent damage. But I think... yeah, Volt Switch takes it out. Oh, excuse me. So, what do we need to deal with? We need to deal with the Dodrio. Kangaskhan. Sneeze. Okay, Sneasler could be dealt with by Lunatone, I think. Come on. 192. 92. Let's. It does deal a lot with Brick Break, but obviously, Psychic just eradicates it. Zoomerl, Rubbish, Magnezone, Lunatone. Also, everyone's getting Protect. I think after the Dondozo loses its buffs, we switch Parasect in and just put it to sleep, maybe? Yeah, I think that's a decent option. Yeah, I like the Steel Parasect. And then we just... Oh, and we can stack Fury Cutters? Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, if we start stacking Fury Cutters on it, it won't deal a ton of damage, but it will start dealing heavy damage. Obviously after we get it going. Yeah. And we can, like I said, we can put it to sleep. So I think what it would be is Trubbish uses Clear Smog, gets rid of the buffs, right? And then we probably protect with a Zoomerl just to bundle up. Well, if we're going to do that, let's just protect with Parasect and have it on the field. And then we ignore the Tatsugiri and switch these two in. I need a 6th, and I don't think it's Roserade. Magnezone. Lunatone. I think it's Spiritomb, so that we can burn the Kangaskhan and just kind of shut it down that way. And we can do slow teleports with Luna. Oh, it does. It just straight up harshly reduces it. That's pretty good. We're good. Amnesia. We're also good. Clear Smog. There we go. Needed that. Gonna take it over Pound for right now. Oh, we could just poison everything? But I want to burn the Kangaskhan. Yeah, I'll take Sludge over Poison Gas. Stockpile, we're gonna skip that. Okay. apparently it only gets to heal with that. Sludge Bomb. Like that or Sludge. I mean, that's just better. Toxic. It never misses. When does this guy evolve? Just like, Belch actually seems pretty good. 36. Okay. If we do Belch Recycle, that might not be bad. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Pain Split's good. But I think we pass on it here. Orbador. No, I don't want Venom Sport. I want Pain Split. Yeah, I think we pass on Pain Split again. Citrus give. Okay, let's take a look at you. You are big and bulky, huh? Yeah. It seems mostly special attackers. So we're just gonna physical attackers, so we're gonna dump everything into physical defense and health, because that's all we really care about for now. Health. We just need you to survive like 2 turns. That's it. Alright, give me a sec while I go find Trubbish. In the sheet. I never input this thing. I thought I had. Yeah, that gentle nature might actually be an issue. Headbutt. Honey trees. Trash. Oh, I put Tribbish, not Trubbish. I was like, I'm pretty sure I input this thing. 92. There we go. Oh, and it now has Poison Absorb. It's not very helpful here. Okay, come on. Or door. Okay. Muddy Water actually doesn't hit that hard either. 1. So Dondozo will just get to go before us, possibly, probably. Clear Smog. Yeah. We're gonna deal like 0 damage with Clear Smog. And it's gonna deal a bunch with Aqua Tail. Kind of crazy. But the hope is that we bait it into going for Rock Slide, right? Let's get Protect on everyone. Over... I'm gonna say over Dig. Protect. I want Teleport for slow switches, so we'll keep Crystallize and get rid of Ancient Power for now. Attack. Yep. Over Tri Attack. Yeah. which is irritating. Over Hex, I think. Yeah, over Hex. In your case, I think it actually goes over Vex. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot. I need to actually give you... Excuse me. Yeah, I need to give you a steel boosting item. Here we go. Now our Parasect is set. We say muscle, I believe. Health. Okay. Yes. Just double checking. Health on you. Okay, here we go. Turn 1, protect with Parasect. Turn 2, Sport. I think, like I said, I think Parasect is slower. Oh yeah, bad. Way slower. Than even based on Dozo. Garbodor will just be outsped. Everyone else is faster than based on Dozo. Oh, you have a bad item. Yep. Have a citrus. Citrus. Also citrus. Citrus, metal, citrus, and then citrus. I'm actually a little nervous here. Okay, here we go. But sell Parasect instead of Steel. That breaks things. Alright, yeah. Okay. Clear Smog on Dondozo. Protect. Clear Smog. Oh, we were faster? Okay, that was weird. Why were we fast? Yeah, I expected that to do a lot more. Okay. It's just, it's toxic. And Fury Cutter. Deals no damage, yeah. Neither does Fury Cutter, but that's okay. Gonna Clear Smog, I guess. A little damage. That stacks so fast. Oh, wait. Clear Smog. Fury Cutter. If Clear Smog kills, I think the Tatsugiri just dies. Oh, it does. Because now it gets redirected. Oh, that was a crit! Kangaskhan. What does Kangaskhan go for? Oh, it goes for Fake Out, right? Yeah, it goes for Fake Out. Okay, Mega Kangaskhan. I could see it definitely faking out Parasect. The Dodrio.
Probably Aerial Ace's Parasect. Right? Because it does a ton of damage. I think we double out here. Go Magnazone. And Spirit. Well, hang on. The question is, who does Kangaskhan fake out, right? Kangaskhan sees a lot more damage on Garbodor than it does on Parasect. So I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that it fakes out Garbodor. We're gonna see if that works. Did it not Mega? Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought Megas happened before switches. Yes! Got it right. Oh! Yeah! Let's freaking go! Alright, Four? Sneasler has a good damaging move in Brick Break on Parasect. But on Spirit. On Spiritomb, our Dodrio only really has Aerial Ace. I think they both go for Parasect. Gonna burn Sneasler and Protect. Was I right? Nope, not on that one. I was right on the Aerial Ace at least. Burning Sneasler reduces its damage output by ludicrous amounts. Sucker Punch and Spore to be extra annoying. There it is. I was waiting for that poison to hit. Ooh, Pursuit. Hang on. A little bit more damage. What was that? Spore. There we go. I am going to go ahead and switch to Magnazone, since it seems to like using Dire Claw for some reason. Yeah, it's got a Hustle Belt. It's not banded. Maybe I just missed it or something. Slash on the Sneasler? One's a bigger threat right now. Let's do, I honestly think that the Dodrio's a bigger threat. Predicted the Dire Claw. It's asleep. Slash. Nice. I think it goes Brick Break into Magnazone, because it shouldn't be locked into a move. We're going to go Protect, test the theory. And 4 on the Cloister. Icicle Spear into Parasect. That was a crit. Okay, there's all 5. The skill link. Does go Brick Break on Magnazone. A burned Sneasler using Brick Break on Magnazone. Where's Magnazone? Slot 4. You are burned. Using Brick Break does 33%. Discharge. Protect. Does get the Brick Break off, obviously.
Boom. Nice. Good damage. Yeah, Parasect is like putting in so much work in this fight. Parasect, normally bad. Light Parasect, stupid good. It's so good. I didn't even have to use Azumarill or Lunatone because Parasect just, it was raw. Like, the amount of support that Parasect provided while also being an attacker was actually insane. I did almost burn the Dodrio, thinking, hey, this is a good idea because it's going to reduce the power of Aerial Ace and Quick Attack, but those are based off speed, and burn doesn't affect that. So, no. Alright. Yeah. So, I actually have somewhere to be tonight, so I can't go much longer. And by much longer, I mean any longer. I apologize. I was hoping to get through the gym, and I think we might have been able to if we didn't do the 2 rare candy guards, but c'est la vie. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. If you're watching later on YouTube, thank you for the support. I know these are long videos, and I am rather impressed that you make it through them. I'm working on shorter ones that are just the highlight reel, but they take a while. With that, though, go ahead and drop a comment if you want to, and let me know what you think. If you want to join the Discord, it's linked below. If you are watching right now in chat, !Discord will also get you there. If you're watching later on Twitch, it's linked somewhere on this page. If you do join the Discord, the most important thing that you can do in regards to anything to do with Pokemon Light is give a shout out to Rhyme when you show up, because he's the one that made it. He's done a great job. It is hard, but fair. There is nothing in it that I think is completely and utterly bogus, as long as I'm not raging. I think it makes sense. I love this game. It's actually caused some issues in playing other Pokemon games, because like I think Parasect should be good, or Ground is not super effective to rock, because I play it so much and I enjoy it. With that, though, there's no announcements for next week. Streams like normal, which means Tuesday is our Emerald Rogue run. Yeah, that's all I got for that announcement. And then Thursday and Friday, it will be Pokemon Light. So thank you all for being here once again. I hope that you enjoyed this section of your weekend. I appreciate that you spent it with me, and I hope everyone does have a good weekend. So until next time, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Bye.